This is day 2 of the championships, and at the moment we are watching, or will be watching, and in the field area we have the boys 14 years high jump, girls 14 years javelin, girls 17 years shot put, boys 15 years discus. So they're the events immediately we'll be starting with. We have 3 live streams today, 1 on the track and 2 field streams, and those field streams will be cameras that will be going to each of the events intermittently and filming the students, and you can pick up those live streams on whichever stream you decide to want to watch. We have had 2 events completed this morning, and they were the boys and girls 17 plus 400 metres hurdles finals, and once those results are through, they will be posted onto our results website. Yesterday we had a fantastic day of competition. Obviously the weather's prevailed upon us, and today hopefully we'll once again see some fairly spectacular events. The CHS Athletics Championships have a proud history. They were originally conducted at the Sydney Sports Ground, then the Sydney Cricket Ground. They then moved to E.S. Marks. We've also had the championships conducted at the Narrabeen National Fitness Centre, and in the mid-90s we finally made the move to Sydney Olympic Park, and obviously this has a proud tradition, being the venue of the warm-up track for the 2000 Olympic Games, which were held in Sydney. So we do have a pause in the track events at the moment. We're awaiting the competitors in the boys 17 years 3,000 metres walk. And after the 3,000 metres walk, we'll then move on to the hurdles, starting with the boys and girls 12 years and progressing through to the boys 17 years and the girls 17 years hurdle heats.
Keely Brown, Katoomba High, could you come to the presentation area please? Keely Brown.
On the track today we also have the multi-class events, and we'll be running the boys 12 to 15 years 100 metres multi-class, the boys 16 years 100 metres multi-class, the girls 12 to 15 years 100 metres multi-class, and the girls 16 years 100 metres multi-class. And those events are scheduled to start at 1:16 p.m. So we welcome those competitors and wish them the best of luck in their events today.
To the presentation area, please.
So on the track, ladies and gentlemen, we have the competitors in the boys 17 years 3,000 metres walk. So in this 3,000 metres walk, the leading competitor is Raven Pider from Westfield Sports High School. And in second place, on the far side of the track, at around the 200 metres start, is Dale Mapston from the Forest High School, representing Sydney North. So a good lead there to Raven from Westfields, representing Sydney Southwest. And this is, as you know, it's a very, very tough event. And well done to these two boys for taking the opportunity to participate in it.
The silver medalist And the gold medalist and the combined high schools champion for 2022 from Janali High in Sydney East, Jamie Byrne. Please congratulate the place getters in the girls 16 to 19 400 metre hurdle event.
So in this 3,000 metres walk, it's Raven Piter from Westwood Sports High School, and he has 14 laps to go. So this is a long event and one that requires a great amount of endurance and skill and technique. So whilst watching the track events, on the field stream we have the boys 15 years discus, if you'd like to switch over to that stream. And those boys are probably heading into their second or third throws. So in the 3,000 metres walk, Raven Piter now has 13 laps to go, and he has just overtaken Dale Mapston, who is battling on very, very well here. But Raven has a very good lead, and he is probably a bit of a favourite to win this event at this present time. So just to outline the program, after the 3,000 metres walk, we will be going into the hurdles, starting off with the boys and girls 12 years. And that will take us through to the boys 17 years, which will be the final hurdles event, which is 110 metres hurdles. And the final girls event will be the 100 metres hurdles. So those hurdles events will start at approximately 8:45 a.m. and they will finish at around 10:09 a.m. when the girls 17 years 3,000 metres walk will be held, followed by the 100 metres for the boys 17 years pentathlon. After the pentathlon, we will move into the heats of the girls and boys 17 years 400 metres, and that will be followed by the boys and girls 16 years 400 metres, the boys and girls 15 years 400 metres, and the boys and girls 14 years 400 metres. So that's the track program for this morning. Over in the field event area, once again we have the high jump for boys 14 years progressing, the girls 14 years javelin, the girls 17 years shot put, the boys 15 years discus, which is currently on the live stream, and at 8:10 the boys 17 years pentathlon long jump is scheduled to start, and at 7:50 a.m. the boys 16 years long jump. So a full round of events in the field area. And once again, if you'd like to watch the boys 15s discus, that can be found on the live stream, one of the live stream field channel events. So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The second field live stream is now up, and currently we're down at the girls 17 years shot put. So at the southern end of the field we have the boys 15s discus, and at the northern end of the field we have the girls 17 years shot put. So while the 3,000 metre walk is still continuing, at our live stream area with the field events, we've now swapped over to the boys 14 years high jump. And if you'd like to switch over to that live stream, the event currently in place, as I said, is the boys 14 years high jump. And we still have a wide range of competitors still to complete their jumps. And once again, down in the northern end, we have the girls 17 years shot put. The New South Wales Combined High School Sports Association Athletics Championships are competed for by students attending the 400 secondary high schools in New South Wales, plus the 40 odd central schools. So we have a great range of students here ranging from the south coast to the north coast and out as far as Broken Hill. The 4 metropolitan regions are Sydney Southwest, which is located in the Liverpool-Campbelltown area, Sydney East, which goes from the harbour down through the Sutherland Shire to Engadine and Heathcote High Schools, Sydney North, which goes from the harbour north and up to North Lakes High School, Sydney West, which goes basically from Parramatta out to Katoomba High School, and as I said, Sydney Southwest, which goes in the Liverpool area with the Picton High School, which has been very sadly impacted this week with that car accident the other night, and that is one of the schools in Sydney Southwest. And we pass on our condolences obviously to the families and friends of the students of that school and the community that has been so sadly impacted by that tragic event on Tuesday night. So in the 3,000 metres walk, Dale Mapston from the Forest is battling on very, very well here. So well done to Dale. Raven has a very good lead, but Dale he's going to finish second and he's going to do very well. So in the 3,000 metres walk, well done to Dale Mapstone, who's finished first in that event, and on screen being congratulated by the winner, Raven Pider from Westfield Sports High School representing Sydney Southwest. Dale obviously is from the Forest High School and he has represented Sydney North. So well done to those two competitors in that most arduous event, the 3,000 metres boys 17 years walk. So our next track events will be the boys 12 years 80 metres hurdles, and those competitors are currently lined up awaiting the starters' instructions. So in the starters' hands now, the first heat of the boys 12 years 80 metres hurdles. So first heat of the boys 12 years 80 metres hurdle is underway. And that looks like a double to Sydney Southwest, so well done to those two boys. But we will await final confirmation of those placings, obviously. So the next event on the track will be the first heat of the girls 12 years 80 metres hurdles. In lane 2, Myra Betts from Shoalhaven, South Coast. Lane 3, Tamara Davies from Hawkesbury, representing Sydney West. Lane 4, Lily Hughes from Willoughby Girls High School, representing Sydney North. Lane 5, Jade Strahl from Endeavour Sports High School, representing Sydney East. Lane 6, Tara Bryant from Merriweather High School, representing Hunter. Lane 7, Beeza Samusius from the Hill Sports High School, representing Sydney West. In lane 8, Jada Crocker from Bellingen High School, representing North Coast. And in lane 9, Ruby Kernaghan representing Westfield Sports High School from Sydney Southwest. So those ladies are now in the hands of the starter. And they're off to a good start, and the competitor in, looks like in lane 4, is going very, very well. And we'll just stand by for the official results, but it looked like a good win to the girl from possibly Sydney West. So on the track is the second heat of the girls 12 years 80 metres hurdles. In lane 2, Sade Bott from Oran Park High School representing Sydney Southwest. In lane 3, April Bateman from Cheltenham Girls High School representing Sydney North. Lane 4, Holly Johnson from Marwarri High School representing South Coast. Lane 5, Nasina Rajasara Madianzi from Cherrybrook Technology High School representing Sydney North. From lane 6, Maeve Branch from Cronulla High School representing Sydney East. Lane 7, Emma Jennison from Katara High School representing Hunter. And in lane 8, Gabrielle Bentham Moody from Blackstone High School representing Sydney West. So we're coming up to the finish of Heat 2 of the girls 12 years 80 metres hurdles, and that looks like it's going to be a very good win to April Bateman from Cheltenham Girls High School representing Sydney North. And just a reminder to those people picking up the live stream and the field events, we're currently filming the girls' 17 years shot put, which is being competed for at the northern end of the ground, and at the southern end of the ground we have the boys' 14 years high jump. So if you'd like to watch those two events on separate streams, then they are available now. Our next event on the track will be the first heat of the girls' 13 years 80 metres hurdles. In lane 3, Charlotte Withers from Mossvale representing South Coast. In lane 4, Sienna Latanis from Endeavour Sports High School representing Sydney East. In lane 5, Macy France from Kingscliff High School, representing North Coast. In lane 6, Maya Idris from Strathfield Girls High School, representing Sydney East. In lane 7, Violet Langley, representing Blaxland High School from Sydney West. In lane 8, Taylor Sankey from Brisbane Waters Secondary College, Umina Campus, representing Sydney North. And in lane 9, Charlotte Bradshaw, representing Westfield Sports High School. Now the hurdles will be competed for. We will do the 80 metres hurdles, which will consist of the girls 13 years, boys 13 years, girls 14 years and girls 15 years. Once we complete those hurdle events, we'll then move on to the 100 metres hurdles with the girls 16 years, girls 17 years, boys 14s and boys 15 years. And that'll finish off with the 110 metres hurdles with the boys 17 years and the boys 16 years. So we're going to pass over to Nathan now, who will do the commentary for the hurdles event. He's going to take over. He's one of our expert commentators, which we've been lucky to secure for the day.
I don't know about expert. We'll see how we go. But, yeah, we've got some prelims here for our sprint hurdles. Some of them have been changed to straight final, so we'll try and get that information to you now.
Do you want to sit here? So, ladies and gentlemen, we are thinking this is the second heat of the girls 13 years 80 metres hurdles. And in lane 3, Lakia White from Grafton High School, representing North Coast. Lane 4, Angelina Burford from Glenwood High School, representing Sydney West. Lane 5, Amelia Darrick from Westfield Sports High School, representing Sydney Southwest. In lane 6, Eden Herring from Cheltenham Girls High School, representing Sydney North. In lane 7, Lilia Seville from Mossvale High School, representing South Coast. In lane 8, Ruby Ingle from Warners Bay High School, representing Hunter. And in lane 9, Amelia O'Neill from Endeavour Sports High School, representing Sydney East. But we are just awaiting confirmation that those start lists are correct at the moment. There have been some events that have been consolidated due to the numbers not warranting heats, so we'll stand by for those. So on the track we have the officials currently setting the hurdles up for the boys 13 years 90 metres hurdles, and according to our sheets we have two heats, but again we'll just have to wait to see if the competitors are running as per program.
And our gold medalist and 2022 Combined High Schools champion from Sydney Southwest and Westfield Sports, Jaden Todorowski. Congratulations, boys, the place getters in the boys 12-year 800 metre hurdles, and thank you, Geordie.
So on the track we have currently awaiting starters' instructions for the boys 13 years 90 metres hurdles, and according to our sheets we have 2 heats, but there could be some changes depending on availability of students this morning.
Raven Pider and Dale Mapstone, can you report to the presentation area, please?
And just a reminder with the field live stream, we've now moved on to the girls 14 years javelin in field live stream 2, and we're still with the boys 14 years high jump in field live stream number 1. So awaiting the start now of the boys 13 years 90 metres hurdles, heat 1, according to our program. So the unofficial winner of that event in lane 4 is Ethan Agassa from the Hill Sports High School representing Sydney West. So we'll stand by for those official results. So on the track, according to our program, we have Patrick Fowley from Camden Haven High School representing North Coast. In lane 4, Flynn Driver from Blackstone High School representing Sydney West. In lane 5, Isaac Pemberton from Mossvale High School representing South Coast. In lane 6, Jason Ike from Cabramatta High School representing Sydney South West. In lane 7, Joshua Kananega-Giza from Endeavour Sports High School representing Sydney East. And in lane 8, Zach Evans from Chatswood High School representing Sydney North. So they're the starters, according to our program, for Heat 2 of the boys 13 years 90 metres hurdles.
2022 Combined High Schools champion in the 3,000 metre walk from Westfield Sports in Sydney Southwest, Raven Pida. Congratulations to our...
So the boys 13 years Heat 2 hurdlers are in the starters' hands now. Okay, we could have a false start, so we'll just await the starter speaking to the competitors and determine what further action may or may not be taken with regard to that start. So the starters has decided there has been no infringement of the rules, and the competitors will line up for the start of this race. Okay, they're off and running now in this Heat 2 of the boys 13 years 90 metres hurdles, and it looks like it's the competitor from Sydney North, and that'll be Zach Evans unofficially in first place from Chatswood High School representing Sydney North. So in the starters' hands now on the track is the first heat of the girls 14 years 90 metres hurdles. So the girls are just awaiting the starters' instructions.
So just about ready now for heat 1 of 2 here for the girls, 14 years, 90 metres hurdles. Top 3 in the next 2 fastest times to progress through to the final. A little bit unsteady there for the girls, so they'll be recalled back. Start team very experienced to determine whether it is a false start or whether the girls were just unsteady in the blocks. Hopefully all is good. So the CHS record for this event, Carly Roger, Kirrawee High School back in 2006 with a time of 13.06. So a very long-standing record here. Obviously, it's been a couple of years since we've had the CHS Championships. It's so good to be back to see our best government school athletes in New South Wales do battle here at Sydney Olympic Park. Unfortunately, it looks like we might have had a DQ there, Grant. I'm not sure what the reason was. They held it for a while, but they're underway now, so it looks like Piper Todd away to a good start. But on the outside, Taman Lamprey of Sydney East and Endeavour Sports High School athlete, absolutely flying down here in a league of her own, easily progressing through to the final. The girls' 14 years, 90 metres hurdles. Then we go back to Piper Todd of East Hills Girls and Lani Karoya of Carlingford High School to get that third automatic qualifying position for the final. So pretty impressive stuff there early on for Taman Lamprey. 13-1-0, only 4 100s outside the record, and only a very slight tailwind behind the girls there, so that was a very impressive run. She's still got more in her as well, I think, Taman Lamprey from Endeavour Sports High School in Heat 1 of the girls' 14 years, 90 metre hurdles. So away here in the second heat, the girls' 14 years, 90 metre hurdles. Again, it's the Sydney East to the 4M, Endeavour Sports High School. They won the first heat with Taman Lamprey. Now it's Neve Jenkins. A flight to go, and she's well clear of the rest of the field. A couple of girls just hitting the deck there, but it is Sydney East in first and Riverside girls, Zara Porsey having a good run for Sydney North in second. Not quite as quick as the first heat, but still a very respectable time there, 13-9. And our results, unofficial results, we're getting here on the board. You can see in the bottom right of your screen, Taman Lamprey at 13.09, Piper Todd 14.32, and Lani Karoya 15.16 were the automatic qualifiers from the first of our 2 prelims. And it was Neve Jenkins looking very, very good here for the Endeavour Sports High School girls into the final of the girls' 14 years, 90 metres hurdles. So they're called to their marks now in the first of 2 heats for the girls. 15 years, 90 metres hurdles. It looks like Indigo Simpson not there from Byron Bay, but they're away. Well, it looks like Savannah Taylor, Endeavour Sports High School again. There's nothing stopping them here. She is tearing away from the field on her inside. Karingai representative Veda Arabolu holding down second place, but Savannah Taylor clear win in the end, 13.49 to make light work of it here in Heat 1 of 2. The girls 15 years, 90 metre hurdles. Same as the 14 years girls. It's the top 3 automatically through, and the next 2 best times through to the CHS State Championship final. So Savannah Taylor in 1, Veda Arabolu of Karingai in Sydney North region in second place there. We'll await confirmation of that 3rd position. But really quick start. The reaction time was there from Savannah Taylor. And they've seriously got some strong hurdlers here, particularly in these 14 and 15 years girls age group. CHS record for this one held by Carly Roger of Kirrawee High School, who also had the 14 years girls record, and she did that 12.73 back in 2007. So it looks like that will be challenged for the girls 14 years, courtesy of Jacinda Lamprey. She was only 4 100s outside it in the first heat of the girls 14 years event. In the girls 15 years, we'll see if anyone can challenge that CHS record. Very prestigious records too, because this event has been going well over 100 years. There's a lot of rich history, and a lot of Australia's greatest track and field athletes and sports athletes in general have come through this pathway and through these championships as well. Some very familiar names in the record books. So that was Heat 1 of 2. We've got 1 heat still to come for the girls 15 years, 90 metre hurdles. They're called to their mark now, so looks like we've got all of them here for the second and final heat. Girls 15 years, 90 metre hurdles. So away, Jada might have got away okay, but Michaela Talbot of Albury has got the lead at the moment. A little bit of a mishap there, but it looks like Sarah Coote of Sydney North trying to get up alongside and not quite getting there for the challenge, and easing across the line was Michaela Talbot of Albury. 13.52, just 3 100 slower than the first heat, with the top 3 automatically progressing through to this final. So strong running there. Once again, the girls showing plenty of good sportsmanship. And then it's been a couple of years since they've met each other in their regional colours. Well, these girls do club athletics outside of school as well. Not used to competing in their region colours. And one of the great things about the CHS Championships is it really is statewide. You get everyone from those rural and remote locations. You got Broken Hill, you got those Riverina Western regions well represented across these 3 days of competition. And we're really looking forward to particularly some of the relays as well, which is always an exciting part of the program. And big programs for many of these girls, and they'll be looking to get some form on the board leading into the New South Wales All Schools Championships, which is only a couple of weeks away. So Neve Jenkins' time there for Heat 2, 13.28. Zara Pawsey, 14.94 for Riverside Girls representative, and Tanisha Kumar was third with 15.07. So the next event on the track it was originally scheduled to be prelims, but it has been changed to a straight final. A big field of 10 in this straight final, so it'll be very interesting to see how this one plays out. Jacinda Lamprey will be one of the strong ones in this one, sister of Taman Lamprey, Endeavour Sports High School competitor. She'll start out of lane 5. We'll run through the field quickly while they're setting up their blocks, making sure they get these little things right, because that reaction time is so crucial when you're up against the state's best. So in lane 1, from Nowra Technology High School South Coast, Olivia Davis. Lane 2, from Castle Hill Sydney West, Aveline Tandog. In lane 3, from Mcmillan Girls Sydney North, Lucy Sholtons. In 4, from Model Farm Sydney West, Vanessa Appel. In 5, from Endeavour Sports High School Sydney East, Jacinda Lamprey. In lane 6, from Tweed River North Coast, Charlie Smith. In lane 7, from Elderslie High School, Sydney South West, Danelle Vandermerwe. Number 8, from Newtown Performing Arts, is Talan Packy. And in 9, from Yass High School South Coast, Charlotte Burke. In lane 10, from Campbelltown Performing Arts, Sydney South West, Millie Harper. So they are your competitors in this next event on the track. The Combined High Schools Championship of New South Wales for the girls, 16 years. 100 metre hurdles, the CHS record 14.03 from Tara Holt of Endeavour Sports High, which she set back in 2004.
So, ladies and gentlemen, while we're just waiting the start of this hurdles race, on live stream field number 2, we have the long jump. If you'd like to switch over to watch that, that is on field stream number 2.
So caught to their marks now, so it looks like we've got lane 3 and 9 not here. Lucy Sholtons and Charlotte Burke withdraw from this event, so we're down to 8 in the final. The girls 16 years, 100 metre hurdles. So away, very good reaction there by Jacinda Lamprey in the centre of the track. Also on the outside, Talan Packy of Newtown, and on the inside, storming through Aveline Tandog of Castle Hill. But it is Jacinda Lamprey of Endeavour Sports High School who will be crowned CHS champion, unofficially, of course, at this stage. Clear margin over the rest of the field. Talan Packy right up there as well. Aveline Tandog of Castle Hill in amongst the action there. 13.87. And the CHS record of 14.03 may have just gone. So Tara Holt, also of Endeavour Sports High School back in 2004, unofficially a new CHS state record. So very impressive stuff there. We'll see what the official results do say, and subject to clearance from our track technical officials, but that was a very impressive run to take 16/100ths of a second off that record from 2004. Jacinda Lamprey of Endeavour Sports High School. So welcome to the live stream for everyone just joining us. So we're getting to the end of our hurdles program. Had a couple of straight finals in there, but predominantly heats this morning. Next up, we will have the 17 plus 100 metre hurdles for the girls. And we'll move on to the boys 14, 15, 16 and 17 plus 100 and 110 metre hurdles. We'll have another walk, 3,000 metre walk for the girls 17s, 100 metre pentathlon event, and then into the heats for our 400 metre events, and then some 100 metre heats as well. So hopefully see many of you tune in wherever you're watching from around New South Wales and beyond. We hope you're enjoying the coverage here. A reminder that the field event stream is separate, so if you're looking to catch some of the action on the field, we've got 2 field streams in action, so you can follow your athletes wherever they are, so you will not miss a jump, a throw or a run here on our track stream. So make sure you flick between channels depending on what you want to watch. So a little break in the program before we get back to the track for the next of our hurdles. The girls are walking around the bend now. They're starting to come into view. That's the girls 17 plus. There'll be 2 heats in that event.
Attention please, a Sydney East team manager, could you come to the announcing area please? A team manager from Sydney East to the announcing area.
Event 56, 2 heats, heat 1.
So it looks like we're just about to be ready to place these girls in the hands of the starter. First of 2 heats for the girls 17 plus is 100 metre hurdles. Couple of scratchings again in this one, I think. So Jamie Byrne on the inside for Janelle, Lauren Kazosi next to her, Ruby Fallen. In the centre there for Dapto on the south coast. And it is fallen away pretty well. Lauren Kazosi, and on the inside, Jamie Byrne at Janelle High School. She ran the 400 hurdles earlier. On the outside as well, Isabel Nystrom right up there as well. Top 3 to guarantee themselves a place in this final. So these 3 well clear. They can afford to switch off if they want. But the 2 Sydney East girls there taking 1 and 2. Take your pick. Jamie Byrne of Janelle High School and Randwick Girls representative Isabel Nystrom first and second. 15.58 is the unofficial winning time for the first of our 2 heats. Most of these girls in their last year of high school. So I'm sure they're glad that COVID is no longer a thing in terms of cancelling events, because CHS Carnival's been missing for most of their high school career and their last year of high school. Some of them their second last year. They'll be grateful for the opportunity to compete here once again, and very busy programs, as we said. A lot of them did the 400 metre hurdles earlier on, and they've backed up only just over an hour later for this first of 2 heats in the 100 metre hurdles.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd just like to welcome Miss Geordie Austin, the Director of Arts, Sports and Initiatives, and George has joined us today to make some presentations and, more importantly, come and support the New South Wales Combined High Schools Athletics Championship. So welcome to Geordie, and thank you for your attendance today.
So away here, second of 2 heats in these girls 17 plus 100 metre hurdles. On the outside, looks like it is Saskia Geraghty coming through to the line. Oh, Ashland Adams it was. Albion Park, South Coast taking a clear victory there. 14.64, well ahead of the first heat time. So well done to Ashland Adams there. 14.64 to take the win unofficially in the second of our 2 heats, and book herself a spot in the medal round in the final CHS State Championship for the girls 17 plus 100 metre hurdles. Samantha Geddes of Caringbah High has the record for this one back in 2015, a very high quality athlete back then.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area where we have the presentation of medals for the girls 16-year-old 100 metre hurdles. The medals being presented today by Geordie Austin, Director of Arts, Sports and Initiatives for the New South Wales Department of Education. In the 3rd position, and the bronze medal winner from Castle Hill High School in Sydney West, Aveline Tandolf. Silver medalist.
So, ladies and gentlemen, in field live stream number 2, we have the girls competing in the multi-class shot put. So those ladies look like they're well into this event, and if you'd like to switch channels, feel free to do so to watch the girls in the multi-class shot put.
Jacinda Lamprey. Please congratulate our medal winners of the girls 16-year-old 100 metre hurdles, and thank you, Geordie.
So there on the screen, the girls 16 years 100 metre hurdles. Our medalists there with Jacinda Lamprey of Endeavour Sports taking the win. So congratulations to our medalists in the girls 16 years 100 metre hurdles, just having their medals presented.
Competitor Jacinda Lamprey, could you come to the announcing area, please? Competitor Jacinda Lamprey, to the announcing area.
So behind the blocks now, first of two prelims for the boys, 14 years, 100-metre hurdles. Same as the previous races, it is the top three automatically progressing and the next two fastest times. So we've got Henry Andrews in 4, Kai Arlington in lane 5, Blake Braithwaite in 6, Kaylin Hazel in 7, and Cedric Way in lane 8. This is the first of two heats. The boys at 14 years, 100-metre hurdles, and one of the great personalities of track and field, Rashid Carver of Westfield Sports, has got the record the last time CHS was held in 2019 with a time of 13:38. Should be very difficult to beat, but these boys focusing on top three to get themselves a spot in the final. Ooh, a little bit unsteady there, so the start team will call them back. We'll see what they have to say about this one. So unfortunately there looks like there will be a disqualification for Blake Braithwaite from Kingscliff High School. So that's it's not the best news there for that young man, unfortunately. Hopefully he's got other events at these championships. So we're down to 4 now in Heat 1. Boys 14 years, 100-metre hurdles. Only one to miss out here, top 3 to get through. So away, and it looks like on the outside is a Sydney North athlete, Cedric Way. Got the lead at the moment, being challenged by Henry Andrews of Murfield, Sydney West, and those two will have a clear margin on the rest of the field as they work towards the line. Interesting technique as well by Cedric Way coming through, bouncing around and clearing the hurdles easily on each flight. 16.12 though, he got the job done. With one heat still to come, the boys 14 years, 100-metre hurdles. So see what these boys have got left for the final. With the one heat still to come.
Today will be presented by Leanne Nixon, Deputy Secretary of School Performance Board,
Just an update on
New
the
South Wales
live stream
Department of
field.
Education.
Live stream
In
number
third
1.
position to the bronze medal winner from Cambridge Park High School in Sydney West, Rosabella Tuisuvu.
Okay, sorry about that. Yes, just update on the field events. On live stream number 1, we have the boys 13 years discus. And on live stream field number 2, the girls multi-class shot put. So if you'd like to tune into those 2 live streams to watch those students compete, please feel free to do so.
And the gold medalist, the New South Wales CHS champion for 2022, with a winning throw of 14.92 metres, Caitlin Coulter. Please congratulate the medal winners and the girls 17 and 19-year-old shot put, and thank you, Leanne, for presenting the medals.
So heat 2 underway here in the boys 14 years 100 metre hurdles. Andre Hampel of Sydney North got the lead at the moment. Sydney West, Lewis Wong just trying to edge ahead here. So very close for these 3 automatic qualifying positions, for second and third in fact, not for first. Andre Hampel flying through there. Looks like it might have been Kingston Yavala coming through for Sydney East there, having a good run. I think he will get himself a spot in the final.
Presentation area where we have the presentation of medals for the girls 14-year-old javelin. The medals today will be presented by Leanne Nixon, Deputy Secretary of School Performance North for the New South Wales Department of Education. In third position,
And could we also welcome Miss Leanne Nixon, the Deputy Secretary School Performance North. And Leanne has kindly come to our championships today once again to support the Combined High School Sports Association and also to make medal presentations. So thank you, Leanne, and thank you for your support of school sport.
medal winner from Ryan Secondary College in Sydney North, Jessica Kusas.
That's the girls 14 years javelin. Medal presentation now taking place.
And the gold medal winner and the 2022 New South Wales CHS champion with a throw of 34.42 metres from East Gardens in Sydney Southwest, Piper Todd. Please congratulate our medal winners in the 14-year-old javelin, and thank you, Leanne.
So you can see the results there on the board for Heat 1 of that boys 14 years 100 metre hurdles. So not the race just completed on the track, the one before that. In Cedric Way of Normanhurst boys, Sydney North 16.09. Henry Andrews in second, Kai Arlington in third, but it doesn't matter what way around they finish now because those 3 have got themselves a spot in the CHS final. They've got the job done, one step closer to that gold, silver or bronze medal to take back to their schools, and plenty to be proud of as well. Hopefully we've got plenty of our schools tuning in to the live stream as well.
Start to 7. 5, 2 heats, all clear.
The next event on the program is the first of 2 prelims for the boys 15 years 100 metre hurdles. Mitchell Tyso got the CHS state record for this event back in 2007 with a time of 13.06. So to run through the field in this first of 2 heats. In lane 2 from Cherrybrook Technology High School, Sydney North, Keith Ikenyake. In 3 from Sydney Boys High School, Sydney East, Dylan Dutt. In 4 from Cowra is Brody Feen. 5 from Westfield Sports, Bailey Latanis. In 6, Ethan Williams from Singleton. In 7, Jaden Mazadir from Canahuka High School. And 8, Seth Corsiato. And 9, Josh Upsaw. Heat 1, boys, 15 years. So away pretty well there, but it looks like maybe someone just jumped the gun. Couldn't really pick it from here, but obviously, start team, they got eagle eyes. They know when someone's jumped the gun and maybe just a little unsteady. Who knows? We'll see what they have to decide on this one. There's always a little chat amongst the start team. It is several officials making the decision. So they want to get it right as well, particularly at this level. It looks like I don't think we've lost anyone. So just unsteady, green card, which means unsteady. No DQ. Good to go for a second attempt. Heat 1 of the boys, 15 years, 100 metre hurdles. So away on second attempt. It looks like Brody Feen's got away pretty well on the outside. Singleton High School representative Ethan Williams will be between those two as they head down the straight here. Third automatic qualifying position, well and truly up the grabs, but just pressing the pace. Ethan Williams, Singleton High School with 2 flights to go. Said, see you later to the rest of the field. 14.08 is the time he will post, and he'll set the bar pretty high for the heat to come. Very impressive. It was pretty close. It was just biding his time, but really just had that forward lean over the final flight and was able to move clear in the last 30 metres. Heat 1 of the boys, 15 years, 100 metre hurdles.
The silver medalist is from Wollongong on the south coast, William Willis. And our gold medalist and 2022 CHS champion from Westfield Sports High School, Sydney Southwest, with a throw of 55.30 metres is Alex Gertz. Please congratulate our medal winners in the boys 15-year-old discus, and thank you, Leanne, for presenting the medals.
So second of 2 heats. Boys 15 years, 100 metre hurdles. They've called to their marks, just about set here. They're away again. Couple of guns fire. I think it was a fairly clear break there. Whether it was a slippage of the blocks, who knows? Well, definitely don't have the expertise to make a call on this one. We've got a full field of 9 here. Good to see all the athletes backing up. It is a 3-day program. It seems spread out, but particularly some of these athletes in the pentathlon event. We'll see the 100 metre pentathlon come up very shortly, but a lot of athletes backing up. One of our walks competitors earlier went straight from a pentathlon event into the 3,000 metre walk. So that's at least 6 events for him over this 3-day period. So set now. And they're away. So getting off to the best of the starts there, Riley Buss of Jamison High School up alongside him on his inside, Lewin Morrison of Sydney North. These two having a great battle all the way down to the straight. It is Riley Buss of Sydney West, maybe just dipping there. It won't matter, it's the second of heat. It's not the final yet, but that will be a terrific matchup when it does come to the gold medal match, 13-9-6 It's where he'll stop the clock. Riley Buss of Jamison High School, Sydney West. Impressive stuff. About 12/100ths quicker than the first heat time. And a brilliant tailwind behind these athletes as well, 2.5 metres per second. So if they're going for records or they're going for qualifying times, then it won't be a legal performance, but the priority is on their placing here. They won't be chasing times early in the season. But well done to the boys there in the boys' 15 years, 100 hurdles.
And while they're just doing the hurdle changeover, if you'd like to tune into the live stream of the field, we still have the girls multi-class shot put in live stream number 2 and the boys 13 years discus in live stream number 1. So those events you can tune into now whilst we wait the hurdle transformation from the 100 metres to the 110 metres hurdles.
Your attention please, so we could have the following athletes to the presentation area. Miles Carl, Luca de Bernay-Tilson and Max Powell. Those athletes can make their way to the presentation area. Thank you. attention please, if we could have Luca de Bernay-Thompson and Miles Carl make their way to the presentation area. Thank you.
So the boys 16 years, 110 metre hurdles, which is the race just behind the blocks now. It has been confirmed as a straight final. So we've got Menon Kunal from Westfield Sports going in lane 1. Matthew Bazanovic in lane number 2 from Port Hacking High School. In 3 is Cameron Davies from Hawkesbury. In 4 is Nehana Hippie of Ballina Coast, North Coast. In 5, Elijah Mikhail of Carrabra, South Coast. In 6, Cooper Hall of Blackwattle Bay, Sydney East. In lane number 7, we've got Noah Vassallo of Pittwater, Sydney North. Coda Gibral Coda, I should say, Punch Bowl Boys, Sydney South West, is in lane number 8. Cameron Stewart of Inverell High School North West in lane 9, and number 10 is Muhammad Abu Mahmood of Homebush Boys High School from Sydney North in lane 10. So a field of 10 competitors. It was supposed to be 2 heats, but due to a couple of scratchings, this is the race for the CHS title. The boys 16 years, 110 metre hurdles. Good to see such a strong representation across all the regions. As we said, truly statewide event, this one. They've been called to their marks now. Gold medal up for grabs. Mitchell Lightfoot has the record. He's fresh off World Under-20 Championships. 2019 he did the record 13.91. Just about set. So pretty even across the board at the start. On the outside, Mahmood off to a pretty good start, but on the inside it looks like Kunal, Bazanovic and Davies going well. And it is Cameron Davies at the moment starting to move clear on his inside. Bazanovic at Port Hacking High School trying to move level here. He dips towards the line, doesn't quite get there. Sydney West gets the job done. Cameron Davies pretty happy with that one. And Port Hacking High School from Sydney East region, courtesy of Matthew Bazanovic, will come through for the silver. And a gap back to the bronze there, 14.98. So we didn't think it'd challenge the record, but that was a very impressive run in 2019 by Mitchell Lightfoot of Maitland High School. And he's gone on to represent Australia. No doubt will be knocking on the door of Olympic selection, Paris 2024. He's already made himself known internationally as a very highly credentialed junior competitor and has started to shake up a few things on the open national scene as well. So Mitchell Lightfoot, that record holder there in 2019. But Cameron Davies from Sydney West, an impressive performance in the final to take the New South Wales Combined High School State Championship for the boys 16 years, 110 metre hurdles.
Receives the gold medal is Miles Carl from West Walden. Great jumping today, boys. And please join us in congratulating all those fellows on their magnificent work today.
So next event will be a straight final as well. We'll just get the confirmation of the lane draws very shortly.
Hey Tom. Yeah, I am. Oh. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. Just gotta figure that out for a second. Menu, audio setup, audio, output, monitor, channels. Oh, I should be on the side. Ah, okay. Okay. Alright. Is on the left? Is on the left side or right side? No, because I'm on a Canon, so I don't. Oh, it's at the top. Yeah, I see it now.
All right, so the boys 17 plus 110 metre hurdles, CHS State Championship final. Lining up now behind the blocks, running through the field, Cameron Chemist goes in lane number 1 from Turramurra High School, Sydney North. In lane 2 is Baker Coda from Punchbowl Boys, Sydney Southwest. In 3, Joshua Colosi from Mulwaree South Coast. In 4, Jaden Jackson, Nambucca Heads. 5, Caden Marr, Sydney Boys. 6, Adamo Male, Rudy Hill. 7, Louis Lacerdo, Killarney Heights. In 8, Rashid Carberry's got the record from a couple of age groups ago in 2019 from Westfield Sports. In 9, Corey Vizinton of Cardiff High School. And in 10, Stuart Cragen of Chifley Bidwell, Sydney West. So the final, boys 17 plus years, 110 metre hurdles, fireworks going off in this one. The big boys come out to play here. Many of them in their final year of high school. Mitchell Tyso has got the record, 13.83. Unfortunately, it looks like a disqualification there for the Hunter representative, Corey Vizinton. So we're left with 9 to battle it out for the gold medal on the boys 17 plus 110 CHS Championship of New South Wales.
Hold the race.
So just a little bit of a delay, just waiting for confirmation of the photo finish technical officials to be ready. The official having a chat to the athlete we thought was disqualified here. Maybe reinstated. He's back in, and it's a popular decision as well. So, popular decision. The officials will be applauded for that one. Very happy Rashid Carver just shaking the hand there of our Hunter athlete. So we're back with 10 in this final. So 3 from the left, Rashid Carber. He's got the record for the 15 years, I believe. Probably the favourite in this one. They're away. Rashid Carber. He stumbled a little bit, but up alongside him and having to challenge Joshua Colosi. Mulberry High School will be between those two. So Carber on the left of your screen. On the outside, though, Colosi's just in front. Who's going to get there right on the line? Carber with 10 metres to go. Just wanted it a little bit more there. Very, very impressive stuff. Great battle between those two. Colosi, terrific run. I think he thought he got there, but not quite in the end. So Rashid Carber takes the gold in either his final year of high school or second last year of high school. He is a great ambassador for the sport. He is a great showman. Loving the enthusiasm from the crowd. He always does. Having a little dance. We need more people like that in athletics. That'll get the crowds back. So well done, Rashid Carber. Great personality, well liked amongst his peers, and takes a gold medal here at the CHS State Championships.
Long jump competition has recently been concluded. We're also fortunate to have Leanne Nixon, Deputy Secretary of School Performance North in the New South Wales Department of Education, to present the medals. In third place, from Grafton High School, jumping 6 metres 42 and receiving the bronze medal, is Marcus McCabe. In second place, from the Sydney East region and representing Caringbah High School, he receives the silver medal, Kristen Tubbs. And from the Hills Sports High School, but hailing from the town of Lithgow, representing Sydney West, he receives the gold medal for a jump of 6.97 metres, and the gold medalist is Angus Cruz. Thank you to Leanne for making the presentation.
Update on the field events.
All those boys.
And live stream number 2, we have the girls 15 years javelin, and on live stream number 1 we have the girls 16 years high jump. So if you'd like to tune into those two live streams while they're clearing the track of the hurdles, then feel free to do so.
Assisted with the hurdles today, been able to help us keep it on track for the timing of the carnival.
Right, next up on the track, it is the 15 to 19 girls 3,000 metre race walk. We've got 13 competitors on the start. This looks like we've got slightly less than that actually contesting this event. Get the confirmation of those athletes for you very shortly. So 7.5 laps of the track. Saw a race walk earlier in the morning. Another one here now.
Positions 9 and 11, DNS. We have an additional competitor, 4259, in position 13. Got that, thank you.
So getting their final instructions from the starters here. So the girls 15 plus 3,000 metre race walk wearing hip number 1 from Toronto High School, Emily Challoner. Wearing hip number 2 from Castle Hill, Sydney West, Ella Munro. Number 3 from Toronto High School, Sarah Challoner. In 4 from Killarney Heights, Sydney North, Tara Latham. In 5 from Port Hacking, Sydney East, Amelia Crocker. In 6 from Westfield Sports, Sydney South West, is Kiara Casillas. In 7 from Murfield High School, Sydney West, Emma Thomas. Number 8 from Terrigal, Sydney North, Sienna Pitcher. Number 10 from the Hills Sports High School, Sydney West, Layla Byatt. In 12 from Killarney Heights, Sydney North, Elizabeth Mcmillan. And number 13 is Kira Watt from Vincentia High School, South Coast Region. So 11 competitors here in the girls 15 plus 3,000 metre race walk. 1995, very long-standing record here. 13:23.50 held by Natalie Seville of Randwick Girls, and we're underway now and already going to a very early lead. Elizabeth Mcmillan of Killarney Heights, wasting no time in setting the tempo. Well, these girls will know each other from the road walk season that they've done throughout the winter of 2022. They competed a lot against each other on the track last summer. Been a long time since they've been in their regional colours here at CHS, but as we said, Elizabeth Mcmillan, 18 years of age, from Killarney Heights, Sydney North, setting a cracking early tempo here as the chase packs start to gain strength, and we'll look to keep our race leader in touch. She'll roll through in 46 seconds. A lot of people would struggle to run that. 46 seconds, very quick stuff. See how she can maintain it. Coming through in second and third, Emma Thomas on the inside of Sienna Pitcher of Sydney North there in second and third. Early stages, girls 15 plus 3,000 metre walk.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're very pleased to be able to make the medal presentation for the 16-year-old boys 110 metres hurdles that you would have seen on the track right in front of you a little while ago. We're also pleased to have Adam Sargent, Executive South Coast, to make the presentations. Thanks, Adam. In third place, from Westfield Sports High, representing Sydney Southwest Region, Kunal Menon. And he receives the bronze medal. In second place, Sydney East, Port Hacking High School. The silver medalist is Matthew Hasanovic. And in a time of 14.97 from Hawkesbury High School, Sydney West, first place, CHS champion and gold medalist is Cameron Davies. Please join us in giving all of those medalists a nice warm round of applause and congratulate them on their efforts. Great work, boys.
So she is showing no signs of slowing down here. A race leader will collect the 1 kilometre split. Have a look at this. 4:10 rolling through 1,000 metres. Very impressive stuff. Keep an eye on that time. 4:13 she'll go through. Elizabeth Mcmillan of Killarney Heights, Sydney North. She's got 100 metres, maybe just under 100 metres on the rest of the field here as she goes around with 5 laps to go. And coming through in second, Sienna Pitcher. So it is Sydney North holding down first and second spot. So Sienna's time through the 1 kilometre split, about 4:37. So not too far off 13:30 pace there for her, coming through just behind Emma Thomas in the yellow of Sydney West there. All well under 5-minute kilometre pace at this stage. And Kiara Casillas sitting in 4th place there. They were a chase pack. Very tightly bunched a couple of laps ago, but they've now really started to string out. Tara Latham next through to collect 5 laps to go, Killarney Heights. Then it's Ella Munro of Castle Hill, followed by another one of our Sydney West competitors, Layla Byatt of the Hills Sports High School.
Can I have your attention, please? Can we have the following students from the 16 years boys long jump just return to the presentation area? Marcus McCabe, Tristan Tubbs and Angus Clues.
So on the field, we have one of our live stream cameras currently moving locations to pick up another event. But in live stream number 1, we still have the girls 16 years high jump. So if you'd like to tune in while we have you might want to just take a break from the girls walk. The girls 16 years high jump is still underway.
Attention please, if we could just have Marcus McCabe and Tristan Tubbs return to the presentation area for a brief moment. Thank you.
Got vision there, seeing a picture just on the right of your screen there, but as we see that, 3 laps to go here for our race leader, Elizabeth Mcmillan, the other Sydney North athlete who's been showing plenty of dominance so far in this race. She's a very well-credentialed athlete at a New South Wales international level. And against CHS, it'll be a good early season indicator of her form. Obviously late in the school sports season, early in the club athletics season. New South Wales All Schools coming up very shortly as well in a couple of weeks' time. I believe the entry's closed for that on Friday. And it's open to everyone as well. You don't have to be top 3 in this event. It's open to everyone of all schools, all ages, all abilities. So coming through, and we will see her get the 2 kilometre split here. So 8:41 through the 2 kilometre mark, our race leader. You can see on screen there, that is our athlete in second. That's Sienna Pitcher. She was 4:37 through the first 1,000 metres. She's holding down the silver medal position at this stage with 1,200 metres to walk. Kiara Casillas of Westfield Sports, a very strong race walking school. Brett Matheson doing a great job with the track and field athletes there. In particular, the race walking program, they are holding down 3rd place at the moment. So she hasn't slowed too much, Elizabeth Mcmillan, in that 2nd kilometre. See her on screen there, still trying to keep the tempo up. The leg speed is there. Still looking nice and relaxed in the upper body as well. She works towards the line with 800 metres to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're very pleased to be able to present to you the medalists from the 17 to 19 years boys 110 metres hurdles. And we've got some background information on this event. We've had a record that's been set by our gold medalist this year. And he breaks the record that was set by Mitchell Tyso from Erina High School. Previous record was 13 seconds, .83, and it was set in 2009. So it's a significant record to hold.
So Elizabeth Mcmillan gets the bell lap now, 11:30 on the clock. She is really moving here. 13:23.50, 1995, the record from Natalie Seville of Randwick Girls, sister of Jane Saville. We remember that moment. Sydney 2000, we know how well credentialed Jane is, and Natalie, similar quality as well from Randwick Girls. 1995, that is a very long-standing record here. Some of them have been longer standing than that, even here at the CHS Championships. But she's well on her way, Elizabeth Mcmillan, from giving it a real shake. 13:23, so she's got 250 metres to go. She goes through 12:10, and I think, unless something drastically happens here, and assuming she keeps her form and she doesn't break her technique at all, she's only got 200 metres to go. And she's got a minute left to get to the line. I definitely think she is capable of getting this done. On screen now, you can see Sienna Pitcher in the silver medal position. She's coming down to the line with 450 metres to go. So Sydney North holding gold and silver at the moment. A proud moment for them if they're able to produce those first 2 spots on the podium. And it is a massive age range as well. So Sienna Pitcher in the 15-year-old as well. You can see her here collecting the bell. She's in the younger end of this age bracket. And when she gets to all schools, she'll be only against her own age. So good experience against some of the older girls here. So coming down to the straight, or into the straight now, with 50 metres to go, our race leader, Elizabeth Mcmillan of Killarney Heights High School, Sydney North, 13.12 on the clock, 13.23, that meet record from 1995, and she's absolutely smashed it, 13.17.63 unofficially. Brilliant stuff. Well, the Killarney Heights, you could tell she wanted it, you could tell she was after it, she wasn't mucking around, she didn't want to play, or for it to play out to be a tactical race, because from the gun, she put a gap on the rest of the field in the opening 100 metres, and she did not look like she was going to slow down for 1 second. And she's left it all out there on the track, still trying to gain her breath, and why wouldn't she after that mammoth effort? 200 metres to go now for, seeing a picture on screen here for Sydney North. It was 4:37 through the opening 1,000 metres. Terrigal High School athlete, showing great form here against some older and more experienced athletes. Sister, a very good race walker as well. It's in the family. Mingara Athletics Club representative. She'll come down very shortly with 100 metres to go. Clearly in the silver medal position. And looks like Kiara Casillas of Westfield Sports, I believe, is still holding down third. We'll just see her coming to view shortly, but the focus now on Sienna Pitcher of Terrigal. She works towards the line. Look at determination on her face as she tries to break this 15-minute mark, and looks like she will do so. 14:42 on the clock right now. So well done to the Sydney North girls. They've put on a show here for us in this girls 15 plus 3,000 metre race walk. Sienna Pitcher, silver medalist for 2022. And well under 15 minutes. 5-minute kilometres. I challenge everyone watching this live stream, go out for a run right now. See if you can run the pace that these girls are walking. It is not easy to do. Let me tell you, Kiara Casillas of Westfield Sports coming down to the line now, getting through for third position in your top three. A very high quality field, this one. See how these girls go in New South Wales All Schools in a few weeks' time. Just over 15 minutes there for our bronze medalist. Looks like coming through, Emma Thomas of Murfield, Sydney West. She was pretty close to Kiara Casillas. In fact, she was in front of her for the early part of the race. Faded slightly, or she probably hasn't faded too much, really. It's probably just Kiara Casillas picked up the tempo. So it will be Sydney West, courtesy of Emma Thomas, coming through for fourth place here. Well done. Just under 16 minutes on the clock. Next athlete in the finishing straight, Tara Latham of Killarney Heights, Sydney North. Something's in the water at Sydney North. They're producing these race walkers left, right and centre. They've got three inside the top 5. And another one just over 16 minutes. Collecting the bell now, we see Amelia Crocker of Port Hacking High School, Sydney East.
Could the following athletes please report to the presentation area? Lezieli Mokafisi.
Sarah Challoner of Toronto High School now coming through. I think with 2 laps to go, I believe. And then finishing off very strongly, the leg speed right up there for Ella Munro of Castle Hill High School, Sydney West. Well done to Ella.
And just while we move away from the track, just give you an update of the field events. On live stream number 1, we still have the girls 16 years high jump. And on live stream 2, we have the girls 17 years plus long jump. So if you like to tune into those 2 events, they are available for you. That's the girls 16 years high jump and the girls 17 plus long jump.
Yeah, I'm just changing battery. I actually see my feed now. Yep, perfect. It's another 2 hours on this battery. Cheers.
And on the field, the next event will be the 100 metres for the pentathlon, the boys 17 years plus pentathlon. And once they are in the hands of the starter, we'll go to our on-ground commentator, Nathan.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area where we're going to make presentations to the girls 12 to 15 years multi-class shot put medal recipients. The medals today will be presented by Leanne Nixon, Deputy Secretary of School Performance North for the New South Wales Department of Education. In third position, and the bronze medal winner from McIntyre High School in the Northwest, is Georgia Griffin. The silver medal winner from Kingswood High School in Sydney West, Michaela Espy. And the gold medalist and the 2022 combined
some close finishes here as we go through some of our walks events. So well done to the girls. Tough stuff out there. The wind's starting to pick up a little bit here at Sydney Olympic Park, but an incredible effort by all our walkers. Again, some of them backing up from events they've already done either yesterday or earlier this morning. Some of them competing in events later on in the program as well. It's one of the great things about school sport. They don't just do their specialist events. They have a go. They have a crack at absolutely everything. And it's an inclusive event for all ages, abilities here. And the atmosphere in the crowd starting to build in Sydney Olympic Park. The next event on the track as well, while our race walkers finish off. They're finalising preparations now for event number 2 of the pentathlon, and it is the 100 metres for the boys pentathlon championship of New South Wales CHS. We've got 12 competitors filling every lane here at the start of the straight. Looks like going through the bell. That's Emily Challoner of Toronto High School.
Attention to the presentation area where we are about to award medals in the girls 16 to 19 years multi-class shot put event. The medals today.
Great shot there as well. The crowd's starting to build here as we get into the main part of the program. 400 metre heats coming up very shortly. And now on the start, we're moments away from the second event of the boys pentathlon championship here in the boys in the 100 metre event. Lane 1, we have Thomas Reynolds of Wyong Technology High School. In 2, Cooper Gill of Jamison High School. In 3, John Wiseman of Mudgee. In 4, Benjamin Pittman of Menai High School. 5, Baden Fogarty, Robert Townsend. In 6, in Kumaran Murugapan of Girraween. In 7, we have Malcolm Noble, Bowraville. In 8, Marcus McGeary, Sydney Tech. In 9, Ryan Lowe of James Fallon. Number 10, Raven Piter of Westfield Sports. In 11, Dominic Lynn of Mudgee High School. And in 12, Brett Ashton of Bombala South Coast. This is the field for the boys 100 metres. Event 2 in the 5-event pentathlon.
Please congratulate our medal winners and thank you, Leanne.
So good morning to everyone who's just tuned into our live stream. We are hoping that you're enjoying the coverage here, and a reminder that we do have our dedicated field event channels up and running as well. So if you would like to catch the field action, make sure you check out either field stream number 1 or field stream number 2 to see every jump, every throw on the field. And stick on this channel if you want to see the track action. The 100 metre pentathlon up next. Then we'll move straight into our heats of the 400 metres.
Can you see something in smoke? Where are they?
Down in the eyes. Yep, I can hear you.
So nervous wait here. These boys have got to get used to these sort of conditions when they're pumped up and ready to go, but due to things outside of their control, they have to wait a little bit longer. So it looks like they've just been called onto their marks now for the boys 100 metres event 2 in the Pentathlon Combined High Schools Championship of New South Wales. And just as we say that, they're up again. So just making sure our photo finish is ready to go. Your start list is on the board there. There are 12 competitors. Actually, it looks like 11 competitors. Brett Ashton doesn't look to be starting from what I can see here. So 11 competitors here. It's very rare we fill all the lanes, 1 through to 12. We've got 1 to 11 here in a very competitive Boys Pentathlon Championship. See a strong representation from across the state. We've got Sydney North, Sydney West, Western region as well. Good to see Mudgee High School here. Got North Coast and Riverina as well. So plenty of our regional, or rural regions I should say, and then metropolitan regions as well in this field as they're just about set. So away here, looking to stumble a little bit, but Cooper Gill got off to the best of the starts on his inside. Thomas Reynolds as well on the outside. Dominic Lynn of Mudgee. Oh, it's Raven Pite of Westfield Sports, excuse me, but it is Thomas Reynolds on the inside there taking the win with John Wiseman all the way from Mudgee, making this trip well worth his while as he comes through, I think, maybe in second. 11.71 for our unofficial winner there, Thomas Reynolds. Wyong Technology High School, Sydney North. He's still down the track. And the boys just showing plenty of camaraderie. That's one of the things about our multi-event athletes. There's a lot of shared and mutual respect, and they are very close friends. They spend a lot of time together on the competition or the field of play, and then in training as well. A lot of them train together as well. So good to see our multi-event athletes given a great opportunity here at CHS. not many school sport events where you can do a multi-event, but CHS one of those rare ones, and good to see it back. And for these boys to get that opportunity once again to represent their schools and their regions.
And on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, is the result of the boys 100 metres pentathlon. First place was Thomas Reynolds from Wyong Technology High School, Sydney North. Second was John Wiseman from Mudgee High School, representing Western. Third, Brett Ashton from Bombala High School, representing South Coast. So they're the top three competitors, or the top three in the boys 100 metres pentathlon. We're now coming up to the start of the boys 17 years to 19 years 400 metres. Heat 1, in lane 1, Zachary Porter from Model Farm, Sydney West. Lane 2, Corey Diwa from Cherrybrook Technology High School, representing Sydney North. In lane 3, Jack Barnes from Whitebridge High School, representing Hunter. In lane 4, Jakeem Morgan from Narandra High School, representing Riverina. In lane 5, Callum Rand from Smiths Hill High School, representing Sydney South Coast. In lane 6, Lachlan Offey from Alstonville High School, representing North Coast. Lane 7, Braden Highland from Cowra High School, representing Western. In lane 8, Gordon Damaski from Endeavour Sports High School, representing Sydney East. And in lane 9, Baka Koda from Punchbowl Boys High School, representing Sydney Southwest. So that's the start list for Heat 1 of the boys 17 to 19 years, 400 metres, Heat 1. So they're in the hands of the starters, Heat 1 of the boys 17 to 19 years, 400 metres. And they're off, so we won't get an indication of who's in front until they start to go on the back straight where the inside lanes start to catch with the outside lanes.
Over to the warm-up track, please. Northwest manager over to the warm-up track, please.
No, the previous walk is all clear. No, on this previous walk all clear.
So as we approach the finish of this, the 400 metres free, 400 metres Heat 1. With the competitor in lane 5, Callum Rand from Smiths Hill High School, representing South Coast, in first place in an unofficial time of 50.87.
I was wondering where you were.
The start list for Heat 2 of the boys 17 to 19 years 400 metres. In lane 1, Oliver Ethan from Asquith Boys High School, representing Sydney North. In lane 2, Jet Hurley, representing James Fallon High School from Riverina. And lane 1 should be Ethan Oliver. Apologies, from Asquith Boys. Lane 3, Riley Cox Barlow, representing Mulwarry High School from South Coast. In lane 4, Tom Mann from Blaxland High School, representing Sydney West. In lane 5, Benji Iverson from Sydney Secondary College, Blackwattle Bay Campus, representing Sydney East. In lane 6, Hayden Inns from Orange High School, representing Western. Lane 7, Geordie Fuller from Katara High School, representing Hunter. In lane 8, Gurkure Singh from Lamia High School, representing Sydney Southwest. And in lane 9, Jordan Lonan from Weewar, representing Northwest. So they're the starters in Heat 2 of the boys 17 to 19 years 400 metres. And just looking at that start list, it could be Jet Hurley from James Fallon has withdrawn. So we'll see a field of 8 competitors as opposed to the 9 that were originally listed. So as we approach the finish line, it'll be a good win there to Benji Iverson from Sydney Secondary College, Blackwattle Bay. And in second place, possibly Geordie Fuller from Katara High School, representing the Hunter. And that time was 51.04. The CHS record for this time is 46.90. And that was set by Paul Green from Shoalhaven High School in 1989. So that's one of the long-standing records of the New South Wales Combined High School Sports Association. So we're moving on now to the first heat of the girls 17 to 19 years 400 metres. I'll just read out what we have as far as starters are concerned. In lane 1, Marissa Stubbs from Narrabeen Sports High School, representing Sydney North. Now lane 2 could possibly be clear, as could be lane 3. And possibly lane 4. So let's move on to lane 5, which is Emma Keane from Nowra Technology High School, representing South Coast. In lane 6, Isabel Richardson from Inverell High School, representing Northwest. And in lane 7, Thalia Rimming from Denison College, Kelso. And by the looks of it, there are only 4 starters in this event. So I'll pass you over to Nathan now for the call.
I'm right down there. I'm not going to be in the way of your camera. Yeah.
A really good shot of the girls as they head along the back straight there. So it looks like Talia Rooming of Western Region right up there alongside her Emma Keane of Nowra Technology High School, really opening up the stride, looking really tall and strong, getting plenty of force down through the ground here as she works her way around the bend. She's got a clear margin at the moment. Trying to come up as well is Marissa Stubbs of Narrabeen Sports High School, Sydney North on her inside. She's got the benefit of the stagger. So it'll be top 3. What they need to do to qualify through to the final here. But is Emma Keane, our South Coast representative in the yellow, in the centre of the track, just affording to switch off a little bit here. Not build up too much lactic acid because the final she's going to need everything. Late charge as well. Marissa Stubbs coming through in that 3rd automatic spot for Isabel Richardson of Inverell High School, North West Region. So well done to all our girls there in our first of 2 prelims in the girls 17 plus 400 metres.
And in the field event section, with the live stream, we still have on live stream 1 the girls 16 years high jump, and online live stream number 2 we have the girls 17 years long jump. So if you would like to tune into those, please feel free to do so, or you can stay tuned to the track events, which we have heat 2 of the girls 17 to 19 years 400 metres.
Yeah, so a fuller heat in this one. Looks like we've got pretty much all of them except maybe one exception there. So looks like lane number 6 is a DNS. Cassie Harvey of Robert Townsend, Sydney Southwest, doesn't look to be present in this field. Call to their marks now. Heat 2 of 2. Girls 17 plus 400 metres. Your competitors are listed there on the bottom right of your screen. So away on first attempt from the inside, Smith, Pollard, Perkins, Heron, Summer, Degnan and D. Bertoli, Dodson on the outside. Bertoli, Dodson holding her stagger pretty well in the early stages on the inside. Gemma Pollard having a really good run up alongside her. Mackenzie Perkins as well of Mulready in South Coast region at the moment. This Gemma Pollard, Whitebridge High School, got the lead at the moment, with Mackenzie Perkins still well and truly in touch, just holding that gap, not really letting it get too far away at the moment. Sydney East, well represented by Jamelia Heron in the centre of the track. She's in 3rd. Top 3 is what they need to do to get themselves through to a final. In fact, that 3rd spot is going to be really close at the moment. So into the top of the straight, Gemma Pollard of Whitebridge really starting to open up. You can see just how efficient she is. Really well off the ground here and still managing to stay relaxed somehow, which is so hard to do in a 400-metre race. And she'll get the job done. 58.12 on her outside. Mackenzie Perkins of South Coast getting through for 2nd and close for that 3rd automatic qualifying position. That's heat 2 of 2, and that will shape up to be an absolute cracker of a final in the girls 17 plus 400 metres.
From Terrigal High School, Sydney North, 2nd place. The silver medalist is Sienna Pitcher. And from Kalari Heights, setting a new record for this event. The new record is 13 minutes, .17.61. She's the gold medalist and CHS champion, Elizabeth Mcmillan. Quite a magnificent performance by all the girls and our new record holder. Please join us and congratulate all of them.
So small field here in the first of our 3 prelims for the boys, 16 years, 400 metres, four competitors. So it looks like we have Noah Hooley of Farrer Agricultural High School. Now outside 3 lanes filled by Sam Clancy, on the outside Baden Fogarty and Reed Sweeney.
Dr. John. Yes, David. Are we ready for a start? What's happening?
So probably getting off to the best of the starts there. Sam Clancy of Hunters Hill High School really got a good forward lean here and striking right under the hips there, exactly where you want to be, and really relaxing the upper body as he works his way down the back straight, trying to get after him now. Baden Fogarty of Sydney Southwest in the green and the yellow. So those two will have a lead at the moment. Then we go back to Noah Hooley of Northwest coming through on the inside there. So benefit of the stagger here for Baden Fogarty as he goes around. Oh, Reed Sweeney, I should say. No, yeah, it's Reed Sweeney drawing up alongside him. So it's between Sam Clancy and the Rem, the outside, and now Reed Sweeney of North Coast starting to take the lead here. Top 2 to automatically progress this time. Most of the time it's been top 3. And geez, he put in a little surge there as well. He wants to get the win. Looks left, looks right. Takes the win, 52.60. To progress through to the final of the boys, 16 years, 400 metres, Sam Clancy. Then we go back to Noah Hooley of Northwest, Farrer Agricultural High School there. So 3 heats in this one. So big field and plenty of depth as well. Exciting stuff for that final to come later on in the program. So wait here in heat number 2 of 3. So all the lanes are filled bar 1 and 2. So it's Cameron Nicholas, Timothy Pettit, Jade Kitching, Michael McCann, Luke Hendrickson, Coben Battle, and Daniel Candy on the outside. Candy having a really good run here for Sydney West as we see Jade Kitching come through, Michael McCann as well, all in touch at the moment. Cameron Nicholas of Sydney North pushing up as well into contention. Top 2 to automatically progress through here. Jade Kitching, we know he's got a massive turn of speed here into the top of the straight. He will have his sights firmly fixed on just getting the job done here. Really relaxed and smooth as he works his way to the front of the field and clearly in the lead now. So he wasn't in the lead 100 metres ago. He looks super comfortable. Probably the man to beat here as he switches off over the final 20 metres. Cameron Nicholas coming through there, and Timothy Pettit, I think, will get third, but we'll have to wait on one of those non-automatic qualifying positions for the final. But super smooth stuff in the 400 metres heat 2 in the 16 boys age group. Jade Kitching, 52.32, just under 3/10 of a second quicker than heat 1.
Nice round of applause.
On the field live stream, we're still with the girls 16 years high jump, and we're coming down to the final stages of that event. And in live stream 2, we have the girls 17 years long jump, and I believe we are down to the final 8 competitors who'll be having an additional jump. So those 2 events still in progress on the field. That's the girls 16 years high jump and the girls 17 years long jump.
So heat 3 here, boys, 16 years, 400 metres. Reminder, only top 2 to automatically progress. We've got Alpha Destin Nishiramana of Westfield Sports in 3. Ivan Ballack in 4. Concord in 5. Abdurrahman Salami of Murray Rivers. Lachlan Ball in 7 of Cronulla High School, Sydney East. Cooper Radley in 8 of Lambton High School. And James Kunkler of Kiama, South Coast Region in 9. He's got away to a pretty good start here. Probably the best of the movers here. Lachlan Ball of Cronulla High School, Sydney East, and Cooper Radley right up there as well. Now comes the Sydney North athlete, Ivan Ballack, really starting to make inroads here along the back straight, and the benefit of the stagger with 150 to run. He is looking very strong. So Jade Kitching was the man who set the tempo in the previous heat. Now it's the Sydney North athlete, moving well clear at the moment of the rest of the field in this third heat. Top 2 only to qualify through to the final. Ivan Ballack of Concord High School, very smooth and strong as he works towards the line. He'll stop. Have a look at the clock, and 51.44. Big run there as we see come through James Kunkler of Kiama High School, and Lachlan Ball, I think, will get third for Cronulla High School, Sydney East Region representative. So that was Ivan Ballack who just stamped his authority on that race and said, I am the one to beat in the final. Take the gold medal off me, he says, in the third of 3 heats of the boys, 16 years, 400 metres.
Oh yeah, all good, all good.
So just about set here. First of two heats. Girls 16 years, 400 metres. Set here and away. So Senna Varante in 2. And it's Charlotte Mooney in 5, Hannah Jarvis in 6, Alex Maiden in 7, Marley Stanton in 8, Caitlin Martin in lane number 9. It is Marley Stanton from Endeavour Sports High School, Sydney East region, who's probably got away the best. Then we go to Hannah Jarvis of Hunter Sports High School, who's the best at the movers now. If we have a look at the leg speed, she's probably got it at the moment. It's Sydney East right up there as well, Marley Stanton. So battle between her and Hannah Jarvis on her inside as they go around the final bend. And into the top of the straight here, only top 3 to automatically progress through to the final. It was a little bit of a surge there by Marley Stanton. She just faded back a little bit here in comparison to Hannah Jarvis of Hunter Sports High School, who's moving well clear at the moment. And Caitlin Martin of Sydney North just holding down second at the moment, with Marley Stanton having another dig to try and get back up to both our leading 2 athletes. But as we go towards the line, very good stuff. Hannah Jarvis to take the win, 63-28, and book herself a spot into the CHS Championship Final for 2022 in the girls 16 years, 400 metres. There is still a heat to come. That was quick running by our girls there. The best we have to offer in the government schools in New South Wales. And the CHS record, another very long-standing one in this age group. Rosemary Haywood of Wyong has it from 1996 with a time of 53.92. So just about set in the second and final prelim here. The girls 16, 400 metres were away. So Ava Pinches in 2, Lohan Savastos in 3, Matilda Oliver 4, Lilia Tatarinov in 5, Marley McKenzie 6, Violet Keelan in 7, Tamika Rourke in 8, Olivia Piter in 9 here. So it looks like Sydney East again. Violet Keelan of Port Hacking High School having a pretty good run. And on her outside there, the Riverina representative Tamika Rourke poking ahead through, but it's very close. You can see the staggers there. There's nothing much in it through the 200 metre mark. Now starting to move as well. It looks like Leon Savastos of South Coast region pushing herself forward as well. Starting to get into contention here. So top 3 to automatically progress through to the final. And it is very close for those second and third automatic qualifying spots. And it will be Lohan Savastos of Bulli High School, South Coast region, with 200 metres to go, just over 200 metres to go. She put the foot down, inserted herself into that race. She's bided her time and times it very well here, and a very clear win, 67.5. Then we go back on the inside, Ava Pinches of Lambton High School, who will get herself a spot through as well, and will await confirmation for that third automatic qualifying position for the final of Heat 2 of the girls 16 years, 400 metres. So significantly quicker than that first heat, 63 seconds. So we'll see what they're able to do in the final when it does count the most in the 16 years girls 400. So first of 3 prelims here for the boys, 15 years, 400 metres. Zach Wright will start in lane 3. James Utterlinson in 4. Noah Ryan in lane 5. Hudson Brown in 6. Barnabas Kupoen in 7. Then Brendan Thompson in 8. On the outside, Noah Gordon in lane number 9. Getting off to the best of the starts, Barnabas Kupzoen in the yellow there of Sydney West. Getting after him on his inside, Hudson Brown. They're probably the 2 best movers at the moment. Brown putting in a bit of a surge there along the back straight with 250 to go in this 400 metres. First of 3 heats here to Sydney West athlete. Keeping him honest though, Kupzoen, as they work around the bend. The Hills Sports High School athlete and Hudson Brown battling it out here. Top 2 to automatically qualify, and they're well clear at the moment of the rest of the field. The next of the challenges coming from Zach Wright of Orange High School in Western Region, just holding down 3rd at the moment. Will have to go for those non-automatic qualifying positions unless he's able to find something really extra here as they go towards the line. And Sydney North pulling away. Hudson Brown, very strong, 54.40 is where he'll stop the clock there to take the win in the first of 3 heats. And a great effort by Barnabas Kupzoen of the Hills Sports High School to get through in second, unofficially of course at this stage, with 2 heats still to come in the boys, 15 years, 400 metres. Called to their marks here. Heat 2 of 3, the boys 15 years. 400 metres, Angus Webster in 3. Lachlan Barnes in 4. Max McInerney in 5. Logan Shepherd in 6. Amir Sadie in 7. And Bailey Latanis in lane 8. So Latanis away pretty well for Westfield Sports now. Sadie just eating back a little bit of ground here in the yellow of Sydney West as they push up. And Dubbo, representative Max McInerney, having a good run as he works his way up to our leading 2, but it's Sydney West setting the pace at the front. He'll have to hold his stagger, though. That'll be the challenge here. Can he stay relaxed under pressure? Top 2 to automatically progress through to the final, with Max McInerney looking the goods as well in the centre of the track. He's running out of lane number 5 at the moment. He'll lead into the straight with the top 2 to progress through automatically to guarantee themselves a spot. They don't want to leave it to chance. They don't want to leave it automatically or not have it automatically through, so they have to leave it to time. But it's a little look around the right shoulder. That was impressive. Max McInerney, very good stuff there. Amir Sadie, Sydney West getting through for that second automatic qualifying position. Substantially quicker. 52.59, where they'll stop the clock for Heat 2, the boys 15 years, 400 metres. Heat 1 winning time was 54.40, so they've gone significantly quicker there in Heat 2 with 1 heat still to come. And the boys 15 years, 400 metres here at the New South Wales Combined High Schools Athletics Championships. It's been a great event so far. Still got plenty more to come in day 2 of competition. Just a reminder, the field event streams, we've got 2 of them. If you want to catch your schoolmates or your friends compete, field stream number 1 and 2 is in operation at the moment. In Heat 3, we're not mucking around here, straight into the 3rd and final heat. The boys 15 years, 400 metres. Mark Mifsud in 3, Toby Tanks in 4, Reginald Ailing in 5, Luke Fuller in 6, Rory Husband in 7, Jimmy Scarvelis in 8, and Dylan Dutt in lane number 9 here. And pretty even as they work their way through the opening 100 metres. Hard to pick it now. We see the Riverina athlete Toby Tanks just along the back straight there. He put in a surge going with him as he caught sight of him. Reginald Ayling of North Coast region as well. Now it's the South Coast colours of Jimmy Scarvelis working his way into his running as well with 150. A few late charges, which mean they'll pretty much hit it together here. This is a close race with 100 metres to go. Nothing much in it at the moment. Toby Tanks of Riverina has got the upper hand here, and Luke Fuller of Hunter pushing through here. What a turn of speed with 60 to go. Luke Fuller, my gosh, he's blown him away. 50 metres to go, 55.43. So not quite as quick as the other heats, but I'll tell you what, his last 100 would have rivaled it, particularly last 50. He's able to surge at probably the hardest part of a 400 metre race. Done a great job there, so well done to Luke Fuller, doing the Hunter region proud here today. 55.43 coming up on the scoreboard, unofficially of course at this stage, to round out our third and final heat.
And in the high jump on live stream number 1, we have Jacinda Lamprey from Sydney East going for the record.
Yep.
And unfortunately that jump she hasn't cleared the bar, and we'll just wait to see if she has one more jump at it. So Jacinda Lamprey going for the high jump record.
She's good at everything. She can hurdle, she can jump, she can absolutely do everything. She's an all-rounder, and we are really not mucking around here because we're straight into heat 1 of the girls' 15 years 400 metres. A few scratchings in this first heat. It looks like we got lanes 3 and 5 out. So Claire Formica goes in lane 4. Madeline Standerwick in 6. Eliza Marsh in 7. Rani Sharma in 8. And Ivy Boothroyd on the outside in lane number 9. So Boothroyd, probably the best and well-known athlete in this field. She'll go off pretty quickly here and not burning too many biscuits in the opening 200 metres, but doing more than enough at the moment. Sydney North representative Rani Sharma on her inside there, holding strong. Now coming through is Claire Formica of Camden Haven in the green of North Coast, with the top 2 only to automatically progress because there is 3 heats. It is a little bit more cutthroat with the automatic qualifying positions, but Ivy Boothroyd on the outside, not the ideal lane to be in a 400 metres, but if you focus on your own race, it doesn't matter, and that's what Boothroyd does. Tunnel vision down the home straight as she works towards the line to have a clear victory and get herself a spot through to the final. And I'm sure she'll be chasing a record too when the final does come round. Sydney North will come through in second, Rani Sharma. And then we go back to Eliza Marsh of Picnic Point High School in Sydney Southwest. Crossing the line now, Claire Formica of Campton Haven. And Madeline Standerwick of Inverell High School Northwest, making her way across the line as well. So great job to all our girls. Heat 1 of 3 done and dusted there in the girls' 15 years 400 metres. So heat 2 just about ready to go here. Got all the competitors on the original start list with the exception of Kayleen Mumberson of Springwood High School, Sydney West region. So it is Allegra Park in lane 4, Sarah Challoner in 5, Shannery Royal in 6, Mia Nagel in 7, Lillian Strong in 8, and Tiana Riley in lane 9. And the leg speed from Tiana Riley from Mudgee High School, absolutely flying. In Sydney East as well, Shannery Royal is probably even better with the leg speed along the back straight now. And on the inside of them, Burwood Girls representative Allegra Park starting to come back into it as well. And it will be those two girls fighting it out here. The top two to automatically qualify. Shannery Royal. It was a very competitive Sydney East Championship between herself and Ivy Boothroyd. The last level of competition. See why these girls are very high quality. Probably be the fastest two qualifiers through to the final. Unless something dramatic or drastic happens here, and she's looking really comfortable, Royal, as she enters the top of the straight. On her inside, it's still Allegra Park. Burwood Girls, Sydney North representative holding down that second automatic qualifying position. Daylight to the rest of the field here, and it is 61.42, the unofficial winning time. And good to see Allegra Park work all the way through to the line here, and a big finish there as well to Mia Nagel of Grafton High School, and another strong finish, Lillian Strong coming over the top there of Tiana Riley of Mudgee High School.
And moving on to the field events, we have now moved on to field event live stream number 1, and that's the boys multi-class discus. So if you'd like to watch the boys multi-class discus, move on to live stream number 1. Live stream number 2 it currently is changing location, and we'll update you as to where its whereabouts are once it is finalised.
So third and final heat called to their marks now. The girls 15 years, 400 metres. They'll be recalled by our starters for a second attempt. So Ella Burton will start in 3 for this one of Warners Bay. Ivy Pritchard in 4. In 5, Phoebe Ryan of Dubbo, South Dubbo region. Number 6, Tiana Green of Camden. In 7, Talia O'Brien of Victory High School. In 8, Anissa Quee of Castle Hill. And in 9, Lana Pike of Temora, Riverina region. In the black and the white on the outside. So away from the inside, Burton, Pritchard, Ryan, Green, O'Brien, Quee and Pike. Sydney West, Anissa Quee getting up to the inside shoulder of Lana Pike there, so already making up the stagger on her. In terms of leg speed, she's probably got it at the moment on her inside as well. Talia O'Brien is hanging in there as well. And also pushing up, Talia O'Brien of Victory High School is probably looking the best at the moment. Hard to tell at this stage. Lana Pike just put in a little bit of a surge on the outside. In fact, she looks like she's getting ahead, and she's running a couple of metres extra because she's on the outside, so interesting to see how she's able to finish off here, because that third 100 was pretty good from Lana Pike on the outside of the track. Talia O'Brien of Fig Tree has got the lead, though, into the top of the straight. Lana Pike in second. And then Anissa Quee will have to get moving here if she wants an automatic qualifying position for the final. But at the moment, Talia O'Brien of Fig Tree High School, South Coast region, pushes forward to get the win. And Lana Pike in second. Anissa Quee in third. We'll have to wait on time to confirm her spot in the final. 60.83, the unofficial winning time for that race there in our third and final heat in the girls' 15 years, 400 metres.
It's all good.
So was that one in the previous race?
He's in heat 3.
So this is heat 2 coming down here for the boys. 12 to 14, 400 metres here. The South Coast representative, William Downey. An impressive surge towards the line, doing a great job. 55.07. Get himself through to the final with Joshua Hand of Sydney West. And Evan Morrison will have to wait on time there in the second of our 3 heats. And the boys 12 to 14, 400 metres.
Yep.
So away here in the third and final heat, the boys 12 to 14, 400 metres. Looks like Patrick Belt is belting away at the moment along the back straight. Sydney East right up there as well. Gabriel Lombardi having a good run, and Sydney West in there. Kynan Lark of Blaxland High School, and it will be Lark, I think, with the narrow lead here. Also moving himself up is Ashton Summers of South Coast right in amongst it here. Top 2 to automatically qualify through to the final, and it's Blaxland High School at the front of this field. Kynan Lark now starting to push up as well on the inside. Ollie McDonald of Sydney North, and Riverina coming through here. Nathaniel Clark having a great finish. He's going to maybe challenge for the lead here. It won't matter. Oh, little stumble there just on the line. Hopefully he got there in control. We'll see what they decide, the photo finish on that one. But the Riverina athlete timed his run to perfection. I think it must be the green socks as well. Performance-enhancing green socks to get the job done. 54.90. For the man who's travelled a long way to get here, Nathaniel Clark. But well worth it, that's for sure, in our third and final heat. And the boys 12 to 14 years. 400 metres here at the New South Wales Combined High Schools State Track and Field Championships.
Whereabouts are you thinking? Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, no worries. Yep. No worries. Yep, okay. Give me 5 minutes and be right back.
Straight into the next one as well. This is the girls 12 to 14, 400 metres. First of 3 prelims called to their marks now. So away on first attempt, Alyssa Hairmaker in 3, Gabriella Baker in 5, Matilda Delfs in 6, Lucy Mellis in 7, Piper Todd in 8, Imogen Pettit in lane number 9. So Pettit holding pretty well at the moment. Piper Todd of East Hills girls right up there, as is Matilda Delfs, probably the best in the movers along the back straight now. The Sydney East representative of Endeavour Sports High School. Now Sydney North coming for a charge here with 200 metres to run. Alyssa Hairmaker pushing up, and it's Delfs surging again. The other girls on her outside will get sight of her and will be influenced and motivated by that as they work their way. Mellis, Todd and Pettit on their outside there. but it will be Sydney East v Sydney North into the top of the straight. Now, with Alyssa Hairmaker just having the edge over Dels here at the moment. Top two to automatically qualify. We can see now starting to come home is Lucy Mellis with a good last 100 metres to break clear of the rest of her chase pack there, but it is Delphs followed by Alyssa Hairmaker back to the Orange High School representative Lucy Mellis there in third position, but we'll have to wait on time. 60.44.
And moving on to the field live stream, we have still on live stream number 1, the boys multi-class discus. And on live stream 2, at the northern end of the field, we have the boys 16 years javelin. So just confirming those events, the boys multi-class discus on live stream field 1 and the boys 16 years javelin on live stream field 2.
So they try to get him away, but they'll be recalled here. Heat number 2, the girls 12 to 14, 400 metres. Nervous wait. The girls will have to regather their thoughts and go through that mental rehearsal process one more time. Let's get ready for another go at this one. Heat 2. Girls 12 to 14 years, 400 metres with the top 2 automatically progressing. We've got Emma Meatham in 3, Sarah Chandler in 4, Michaela Frey in 5, Ava Callahan Kennedy in 6, Hayley Turner in 7, Zara Pawsey in 8, Emerson Leadbeater on the outside in 9. So away here, Leadbeater away pretty well at the moment. Looks like in the light blue there, Hayley Turner of Northwest getting after her as well. And the tall figure of Michaela Frey of the North Coast also moving pretty well as they start to head along the back straight, but leg speed right up. She's giving away a bit away in terms of height, but her leg speed's there. Her form and efficiency is there. Emerson Leadbeater of Swansea High School, Hunter Region, really starting to motor here. 2 on her inside, Hayley Turner in the light blue, as we said, starting to try and fight back here, but it's still showing no signs of slowing down. Emerson Leadbeater getting after it, making sure she gets a significant lead before she switches off at all. Top 2 is all they need to do here, and these 2 are well clear of the rest of the field. Unless someone comes home like an absolute steam train. I don't think it's going to happen though, so Emerson Leadbeater of Swansea High School will get the job done. More than enough, 59.91. Dipping for the line, Hayley Turner there, back to Michaela Frey, and followed by Zara Pawsey of Riverside Girls Sydney North in 4th position. 59.91, your unofficial winning time. You can see just how much it's taken out of the girls. Doesn't matter, it's a heat run. At this level, you pretty much need to be full gas all the way through to the line, and the lactic acid does not get any easier. So well done to our girls there. Heat 2 of the girls 12 to 14, 400 metres here at the New South Wales Combined High Schools Track and Field Championships.
Could I please have Thomas Ebbers, Hayden Palmer and Sebastian Frilly presentation?
Straight into the third of our 3 heats as well. Looks like we've got all our competitors on the original start list with the exception of lane 9. Sophie Bora goes in 3, Jessica Bazanovic in 4, Bridie Davis in 5, Emma Quinn in 6, Josie Fisher in 7, Elia Healy goes in lane number 8 here. So it looks like it might be Elia Healy of Ulladulla High School South Coast region moving very swiftly here. And the Riverina representing Bridie Davis at the moment in the black and the white, pushing right up. So through the 200 metre mark, it is Healy who hits her mark first, just narrowly ahead of Bridie Davis of Riverina. In fact, Davis is really starting to motor now and make sure of this one. Those two will probably be pretty level as they enter the top of the straight now. In this third and final heat, it's the Riverina that's coming to the front. Bridie Davis in the lead. On her inside, Jessica Bazanovic of Port Hacking High School. Geez, they've had a good performance and dominating in the Sydney East region so far at these championships, but it is the Riverina athlete. Bridie Davis, very strong, 60.86. Sydney East in second, South Coast in third, courtesy of Bazanovic and Healy respectively. 68.6 as we said, Riverina. And she was pretty much full gas then. And all the girls leaving it all out on their track for their regions. We'll see them later on, a couple of them in more events later on in the program. Look forward to seeing them in action again.
Yeah, I'm going to move now. All right, I'll be right back in 10 minutes, hopefully.
As well, whilst we're on that, just a reminder to everyone that the school sport pathway does not finish here. There is the New South Wales All Schools Track and Field Championships coming up in just a couple of weeks' time. The entries do close, I'm told, on Friday at midday, so make sure you get those entries in. The New South Wales All Schools Track and Field Championships held here at Sydney Olympic Park Athletics Centre from the 24th to the 27th of September, so it's in the school holidays. The entries do close this Friday at midday. Head to nswathletics.org.au to get your entries in. So you don't have to place top 3 here. Anyone from any school, as long as you're high school age, can compete in those championships. It looks like we're getting ourselves ready for some 100 metres events. So looking forward to the fastest of our government school athletes in New South Wales getting down to business here.
So on the track we have the first heat of the boys 17 years 100 metres, and they're in the starters' hands. In that first heat it's Joseph Ayada from Ryde Secondary College, Sydney North, Lachlan Offley from Alstonville High School, Alexander Murphy from Maitland Grossman High School, Charlie Wilkinson from Winmalee, Lachlan Riley from Gilgandra, Riley Moss from Engadine, Jackson Swole from Oxley, Itar Roy from Borkham Hills, Cameron Vanovich from Westfield Sports High School, and Kip Chumba Langat from Wagga Wagga High School. So that's a start list for Heat 1 of the boys 17 to 19 years, 100 metres freestyle, 100 metres sprint. in the starters' hands for Heat 1 of the boys 17 to 19 years, 100 metres. And approaching the finish, it looks like it'll be Joseph Ieda from Ryde Secondary College who will take out that first heat in a time unofficially of 10.73. So well done to Joseph. Moving on to Heat 2 of the boys 17 to 19 years 100 metres. In lane 2, Asher Marcella from Canowindra in Western. Lane 3, Justin Bannick from Cardiff. Lane 4, Ashton Talbot from Albury High School. Lane 5, Thomas Lennox from Glenmore Park. Lane 6, Finley Borish from Farrer Memorial Agricultural High School. Lane 7, Joshua Kolossi from Mulwarry High School. Lane 8, Luca Zamansky from Brisbane Waters Secondary College Umina Campus. Lane 9, Aubrey Roberts from the Rivers High School Kadina Campus. Northern Rivers High School Kadina Campus. Lane 10, Rashid Kaba from Westfield Sports High School. And in lane 11, Ethan Martin from Port Hacking High School, representing Sydney East.
So the big question this one is, what post-race celebration can Rashid Kaba do if he takes this one out? He always has something different. The big man from Westfield Sports, or he's not that big a man, but he's got plenty of heart, plenty of ticker. He'll go out of lane 10 in the second and final heat of this boys. 17 plus 100 metres. Big field and quality athletes as well in this one. The best, or the fastest athletes in all the government schools in New South Wales over these two heats. And we'll narrow it down to your fastest 8 or 9 for the final later on in the program. So underway here, pretty even across the board. Probably just Justin Bannock of Cardiff High School with the best of the starts. Now it's Kaba pushing his way through, and also Kolossi. Kolossi will get second. Kaba will take the win. And Ethan Martin, right on the outside, was up there all the way in contention. Maybe got a top 3 spot. We will see very shortly. The boys 17 plus 100 metres, second of our 2 heats. So they gave him a run for his money there, but Rashid Kaba held his form really nicely there through to the line. A busy program for the young man. The Westfield Sports, we're normally used to seeing him in the very bright yellow of the Westfield Sports Athletic Club, and here he is for Sydney South West region here today. You can see Heat 1 results coming up on the board. Joseph Ayoade, 10.72. Cameron Banovich, 11.05. Jackson Swall of 11.12. This is heat 1 of 2. The girls 17 plus years 100 metres now called to their marks. So away, really good reaction. Destiny Magoon of Westfield Sports High School there. Now starting to come up is Jay White of Glenwood. And on the inside as well is Tiani Hogan. Pretty close all the way through to the line. Xavier there as well. Xavier will just get it, I think, from Ashlyn Adams. Go to a photo finish, though. A couple of 100s max between those two. Very close racing. Plenty of changes and throw a blanket across all those girls there in the first of our two heats for the 17-plus girls. 12:52. Unofficial winning time. I think it was Amber Xavier of Merriweather High School. Not 100% sure, but we'll see what the photo finish decides on that one. Got the best photo finish judges in the business working at the New South Wales CHS Championships, so you can have absolutely no doubt that the best athlete will be awarded that gold medal. Of course, gold medal's not awarded yet, though. We're still in the prelims. Now to your fast 20 of our government schools in New South Wales. We'll be down to your take just over half the field off when it's time to come for the gold, silver and bronze medals up for grabs in the final later on. 17-plus girls, heat 2, going through their final preparations now. So away, really good reaction there. Mia Patton, Deshola and Denaran as well, right up there. And Sydney North, courtesy of Charlie Evers. And now Zara Lammers starting to push through as well. It's Riverina and Patton, but it's Sydney North who gets there. Charlie Evers ahead of Deshola Adeniran of Sydney Southwest, who was up there right from the gun. And Zara Lammers in the picture as well as Mia Patton for that third spot. We'll see what the judges decide on that one. 12:49, just 3 100ths quicker than the first heat. Blistering tailwind. Behind them, plus 2.7 metres per second. So the sprinters cannot complain about the conditions here. The only complaint they can have is the times will not count for records or qualifiers, but I'm sure there's not too many concerned about that here at these championships. So we'll see what the girls are able to do in the final. That's the second of two heats. You can see Ashlyn Adams there, 12:51. We said it would come down to a photo, and there it did come down to the thousandths of a second to separate Ashlyn Adams from the rest of the field from Heat 1. That super close race. And Heat 2, there wasn't much more in that one either. As the boys line up here, it will be the 16 boys, 2 heats to come for that one very shortly.
Will we please have Leela Wadley from Wonga to the presentation area, please? Leela Wadley from Wonga.
Your attention, long jump officials. A message from the whole room. If you come and collect
So only one missing here in the first of two heats. The boys 16 years, 100 metres. Jack Russell 1, Angus Clues 2, Kyle Marin 3, Lachlan Condilios in 4, Cody Hasler 5, Eric Barunas in 7, Riley Keane in 8, Jacob Taylor 9, Anthony Lee Carlos in 10, Cameron Stewart in lane 11, and we're underway. Great shot there by the power these boys are throwing down onto the blocks, but they'll be recalled for a second attempt. Obviously a little bit of movement detected by our start team. Keen-eyed officials there who know their stuff. They'll go through for another go at this one.
Lane 9, that's full start. You'll feed left the blocks and you're moving forward. You're disqualified.
It looks like a DQ there, and good to see the boys just shaking their hand. Plenty of sportsmanship. It's what it's all about at the end of the day, the relationships you build, but unfortunately Sydney North there. Jacob Taylor in lane 9. He would have been one of the big contenders as well. He's normally right up there at all school state level. I believe he's podiumed in the national titles before in the past, so unfortunately Jacob Taylor not to be in 2022 here at the CHS competition, but there's plenty more events left for him over the summer. Go for a second attempt. And they get away. Sydney East in the centre of the track. Eric Baronis coming through, but it is Cody Hassler in the green there, powering away from the rest of the field. He is motoring here. Watch out for him in the final. Cody Hassler, Picton High School, 11.00. Come on, let's get it down. 10.99 surely, plus 1.6. It's a legal tailwind as well. So well done there, Cody Hassler, who really pulled away from that field. A class field he pulled away from as well, making it even more impressive, that run.
Congratulations, girls, and thank you, sir.
We got one heat still to come for the 16 years boys.
Right, thank you, gentlemen. Behind your blocks, please. On your marks.
Full field of 11. Second and final prelim. The boys 16 years, 100 metres. Just about to be placed in the set position.
Stand up, please. Stand up.
Again, we've seen this a lot in these championships, just getting a little bit keen to get going. Got to be disciplined.
Hold still in the set position.
If there is determined to be a noise in the crowd that the athletes do react to, they will be given the benefit of the doubt in that situation. Potentially that would have happened then. So away, pretty good reaction there in the centre. Jake Hayter of Sydney West coming up into it now. Sydney North athlete Ivan Ballick. We saw him earlier in the 400. Sydney East, courtesy of Liam Capsalis. And Capsalis all gets there just ahead of Ivan Ballick. He's backed up from the 400 earlier this morning. 10.91. So they got under slightly bigger tailwind on that occasion. So probably similar times if you do the conversion. 10.91 with a plus 2.3. And 11.00 in Heat 1 with a plus 1.6 thereabouts, I think, from memory there. So Heat 2 of 2, the boys 16 years, 100 metres, shaping up to be an absolute cracker of a final. And he was half a second clear of the rest of the field in that first race. It was rounded down 10.99. Girls 16 years, 100 metres now, first of two. Heats ready to go here. So underway pretty well. Looks like Taliana Kabayawa getting away to the best of the starts on the inside there. Talan Paki moving through, as is Georgia Campos, Sydney Southwest, motoring through. The power she's putting down off the ground as well. Massive stride length. Georgia Campos, Westfield Sports, 12.07 is where she'll set the mark for the other qualifiers through to the final. Good confidence booster as well for her to get that run, blow the cobwebs out as well. Really impressive stuff. Kabayawa set the early tempo in the first 20 metres. But Campos was having none of it in the final 40. With one heat still to come. Another long-standing record in this one. Prue Robertson of Castle Hill set the mark of 11.90 back in 1999. And I think 2022 is a year where a lot of these records will be broken. Definitely seen an improvement in the depth and the quality of track and field talent in New South Wales. Hopefully, many of them inspired by our Australian team that have done so well in the recent major international competitions, the Commonwealth Games, World Championships this year, and the Tokyo Olympic Games in 2021, where we've truly produced some world-class performances, not just podium, but top 8 performances, and a young athletes who are on the rise as well. Certainly have come through this pathway as well. That's one of the great things about school sport. You see some of these names in the record books, and later on, what can you possibly end up? The potential to be fulfilled is certainly an exciting prospect for many of these young athletes. So heat number 2 underway here. And again, they're called back. It's happening a little bit too often.
Oh, sorry.
Athletes just need to be settled and calm those nerves. Nerves can be a great thing when they're harnessed the right way.
No worries.
They're still young, these athletes, so we'll see what they're able to do here. They can regather their thoughts, their emotions, not let their emotions dictate their actions, as it's in a positive way. Be sensible, calm and controlled. Tunnel vision, eyes focused on your job and not worrying about what you cannot control. Everyone around you cannot control. We saw Rowan Browning do that at the top level. So hopefully they're taking a leaf out of his book here. This is Heat 2. Girls 16 years, 100 metres. Jacinda Lamprey, she's been action everywhere here in the track and on the field as well, and she's leading this field at the moment in Heat 2. On the outside, Summer Harrison powering through, and Harrison might just get there, I think, very close between those two. Won't matter though, top 3 to automatically progress through here to the final. Girls 16 years, 100 metres. Sprinting talent on show here, 12.13, so it's 6/100 slower than that previous heat, but it won't matter at the moment. Georgia Campos it was in that heat 1, 12.06 up on the board. You can see it there, bottom right of your screen. Taliana Kabayawa, 12.36. 6/100's clear of Lucy Shelton's in third. That was heat 1.
And just an update on the field events. On live stream number 1, we have the boys 12 years high jump. And on live stream number 2, we have the boys 16 years javelin. So just confirming those events, we have the high jump boys 12 years on live stream 1 and the boys 16 years javelin on live stream 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll draw your attention to the presentation area where we are about to present medals for girls 16-year-old high jump. And we thank Simon Warren, President of the Combined High Schools Association, in making the presentations. In third position, the bronze medal winner from St Ives High School in Sydney North is Charlotte Watton. The silver medalist from Royal Farms High School in Sydney West, Vanessa April.
Okay, I'm back.
And the gold medal winner and girls 16-year-old high jump CHS champion, Jacinda Lamprey, from Endeavour Sports in Sydney East. Congratulate the girls. Thank you, Simon.
On your mark.
So first of three prelims on their marks now for the boys. 15 years, 100 metres. 6 competitors in this one. They're set. And we're away. Pretty good reaction time there by the Sydney West athlete Dylan Ellingantalake. He's got the lead at the moment. Now starting to try and come back is Hudson Brown. Alongside him is Osman Fati there as well. But Sydney West, Dylan Ellingantalake, no doubt about him as he worked towards the line. 11:49. That's where you'll stop the clock there for that first of three heats. The boys 15 years, 100 metres.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area for the presentation of medals in the boys 13 years.
Thank you.
Presenting the medals today is Simon Warren, who is the President of New South Wales NHS. In third place, representing Boston, Sydney North High Ozawa. Our silver medalist, representing Hunter, Thomas Cashin. And our gold medalist, New South Wales champion, with a throw of 37.03 metres, Thomas Evers from McLean on the north coast of New South Wales. Congratulations, boys. Thank you, Simon.
So it's a Russ trainer just going through his final preparations there. He's in the centre of the track. Another one of our Endeavour Sports High School athletes here. Geez, they've been doing well, the CHS competition so far. On the left of your screen, Jackson Jones of North Coast. The black and white of Riverina is Jacob LaRiver. Max McInerney, we've seen him as well earlier in the 400 metres. Dubbo representative there. Russ Trainer in the Sydney East colours, light blue of North Coast. Tamworth representative Hayne Dawson, Jack Talbot, and then Lars Ackland in the red of Sydney North on the right of your screen. Russ Trainer getting off probably to the best of the starts there. Riverina now starting to come through, courtesy of La River here. Trainer coming through as well. He's got the lead at the moment. Trying to come back at him at Sydney North was Lars Ackland on the outside. Trainer getting the job done there, the second of our three heats. See your Heat 1 results now coming up on the board. On the bottom right of your screen, 11:48 for Dylan Ellingantalake. Osman Fati of Sydney Southwest storming home for second, 11:69, and Hudson Brown 3/100ths behind, 11:72 in third. That was the previous heat. And Heat 2 will check with the photo finish judges and they'll get the results as soon as possible. But a reminder, only top two to automatically progress through and book themselves a spot in the CHS state final.
And just a field update with the live streaming. The live stream 2 now is going to be featuring the boys 17 plus pentathlon shot put, and that'll be on live stream 2. On live stream 1 is still the boys 12 years high jump. So just confirming the boys 17 plus pentathlon shot put on live stream number 2.
Behind the block, gentlemen.
I have just
On your mark.
under 1 hour battery left.
Set. Set up. Right, gentlemen. Down behind
So
the
a
block.
small field, but definitely not lacking in quality here. The third of our 3 prelims for the boys, 15 years, 100 metres.
On your mark.
So 4 competitors. In this one, Daniel Hornery in 5, Riley Ackland in 7, Valande Gladaris in 8, and Aidan Marone in lane 9, Sydney North colours here. So it is a Sydney East athlete getting away. The Port Hacking athlete, Daniel Hornery, away to the best of the starts. Now it's Aidan Maroon of Sydney North trying to draw level. Maybe just getting there, very close there, but Sydney East held his form to the line. So we'll see what the photo finish judges say on that one. And good to see both those boys running their own race. That's Heat 2 results. The previous race on the board. 11.29, so slightly quicker than that first heat. For Tarus Trainer of Endeavour Sports High School, 11.40 for Lars Ackland. Max McInerney, 11.42, backing up from his 400 metres there. Just two 100s behind Lars Ackland. That was the previous race to the one just completed on the track. We'll get the results for that third and final heat very shortly.
I would like to have lunch.
On your mark.
Next up, the girls 15 years, 100 metres. Heat 1 of 2, top 3 to guarantee themselves a position in the final. So away here, and it looks like it is competitor from Port Hacking High School, Miller Coles, away very well here on the outside, Grace Krause, and it's Krause who's really pulled away that last 30 metres, also moving well in a great position there. Caitlin Tattersall, good, strong performance there to get herself through in the green of Sydney Southwest in lane number 9. But Grace Krause of Temora getting the job done. Riverina colours, the black and the white on the outside. We've seen a few come down that blind side to put in a great performance. 11.97 her time unofficially at this stage, but there's only one heat still to come. So of course, if it is 2 heats in these sprint events, it is top 3 automatically progressing through. Your Heat 2 start list on the bottom of your screen. The next event up on the track, the girls 15 years, 100 metres, as they go through that process of activating, switching on all those important muscles that need to be firing right from the gun to make sure they maximise that power output down on the ground. get that body position right so they don't have to do it. They go on autopilot, that autonomous stage of skill acquisition, as PE teachers like to talk technical, pretend we're technical people. So not mucking around here at all. They're just whipping through these races. This is the second and final heat. Girls 15 years, 100 metres. The time to beat 11.97. Of course, top 3 automatically progressing. So away on the inside, no disputing Sydney North athlete Matilda Vile, clearly in front of the rest of the field at the moment. She's got the better part of 5 metres. On the outside, Natisha Grimer as well, starting to challenge Talia O'Brien of South Coast in the centre there as well. But Matilda Vile said, no one is near me. We'll see what the final has to hold, but that was very impressive indeed. 12.38. So a little bit slower than the other races, but in terms of that heat, she was in a league of her own there. So well done to Matilda Vile, the red and black of Sydney North.
So there's about 50 minutes left of battery. So there's about 50 minutes left of battery. This camera. Yes. Just giving you guys a heads up. Yes, I'm here. Yeah.
So just confirming on the field events, the live stream one is still the boys 12 years high jump, and we've now gone back to on live stream 2 the boys 16 years javelin. So just confirming the boys 12 years high jump on live stream 1 and the boys 16 years javelin on live stream 2.
Sorry.
No worries.
Generally, you get one run through only once you block second, and then come and stand behind.
Heat 1 of 2. Behind the blocks now for the boys. 14 years, 100 metres. Top 3 again is what they need to do to get themselves another run with the medals up for grabs in the final. So William Downey will start in 2. Luke Jenkins in 4. Kynan Lark in 5. Che Garrett in 6. Andre Hampley in 8. Roger Flordelis in 9. Graham Neal in 10. Archie Mamone in lane number 11. So Andre Hempel away pretty well. Shea Garrard of North Coast right up there as well as they push forward. It is William Downey of the South Coast trying to challenge Andre Hempel, but Hempel just really drives the arms even more. He's happy with that one. Claps the hands, 11.65. In pretty still conditions, only 0.1 of a tailwind behind them there, but 11.65.
Oh, shit.
Just happy with that one, Andre Hempel. That look of content. The body language shows that he's ready to go, ready to fire and let rip in the final. The Sydney North athlete here. Little fist bump as well.
Maybe when you come
William Downey of South Coast challenged him. Didn't quite get there. Won't matter. He'll still qualify.
Oh, that plugs in. Oh, it's a bit one. Plugs in there. But maybe on your way back, bring a power bank. Yeah. Tom's got a couple of spares. Yeah, just all good. But that battery's dead. Yeah. The other one. That's dead. Yeah, all good.
I don't want to take that back.
It's all right. Okay. I think if you just bring the power bank back in before 42 minutes, then we'll be all good. Alrighty.
Okay, so Cooper's taking over.
Stand on the back of block lane 3.
Hey, Tom.
Stand on it.
Scott's going to bring back a power bank to this position after he's had a bit of a rest.
So we're back in about 20?
Yeah, half an hour, something like that, yeah.
Cheers.
All good.
Stand up. Stand up.
So second final heat set and away there. So it looks like it is Rabukin of Sydney Southwest getting off to the best of start. Sydney North, they've been strong, haven't they? Yaya Ali on the outside as well. And also Bradley Stone of Sydney East pushing right up there as well. 11.39, 0.3 of a second quicker than heat number 1 there.
Okay. Right.
So heat number 2.
Terrible web.
Done and dusted there for the of 2 for the boys, 14 years, 100 metres.
Pick up some of the girls walking over.
First of two prelims now. Just about to be called to their marks here for the girls 14 years, 100 metres. A couple of scratchings, but vast majority of the field in this one. Some of them, a lot of them backing up from a big day yesterday and some early events this morning. See Jacinda Lamprey, both the sisters have been busy in this program so far. Just about set in Heat 1. So away there, looks like Sydney North Rose first, Jasmine Rintel. But it is at the moment McCarthy of Hunter now starting to come through. Is Marshall Dawson of the South Coast and Lamprey in there as well. So take pick between those two. Pretty close between them. The Hunter athlete Ava Ross. Whitebridge High School, 12:44. That's where they'll stop the clock there for that first of two heats. Top three automatically qualifying through. Recovery so important, particularly when these girls are backing up not only for individual events, but they'll be needed in the relays, no doubt. They were needed in the relays. We'll start to get to them if they don't be diligent with this recovery process. So what they do between now and the final will probably be the difference. With the second heat still to come. One of the long-standing CHS records again, 1988. Rebecca Vormeister of Corrimal High School. 11.89 the record. That has stood for, if I can do my maths quickly, 22 plus 12, 34 years. Incredible to hold the record for that long, and some of them are even more long-standing than that. So the girls 14 years, 100 metres. We'll see if they can get close to it. Not in the heats, but definitely give it a shake in the final. Just about set here for the second of our two heats. Full field in this one with the exception of lane 1. And a little bit unsteady again, so they'll be called up for a second go. Good to see such a strong performance at these championships so far from Riverina. Wagga Wagga High School, Scarlett Wadley in this one. In lane number 5, green card means unsteady. So no disqualifications. That'll be Tuma, Sydney West in the centre of the track there. Tall figure 3 from the left. That's Riki Roberts of Sydney Southwest. They're set. And we're away. Very good reaction. I thought it was just jump, but obviously really good reaction. Charlotte Kerr of Oak Flats High School, but now it is Neve Jenkins of Endeavour Sports High School. Coming up is Riki Roberts of Sydney Southwest. She'll get second, but it will be Neve Jenkins. Again, continuing the Endeavour Sports dominance here in these sprint events. We saw them in the hurdles earlier. And again here in the 100-metre heats. So Neve Jenkins taking out that second of two-time finals. Well, second of two heats, I should say. 12:65. Not quite as quick as the first race, but definitely puts herself in striking distance of a medal when it comes to the final for the girls. 14 years, 100 metres.
Congratulations, guys. Let's give them a big round of applause. It's very good. third place from Rutherford High. And bronze medalist is Ned Sutherland. From Alba Community School, Sydney North, silver medalist presented to Xander Field. And from Kingswood High School, Sydney West, the gold medal is presented to Corey Alliston. Great work with the distance ravers. Congratulations. And I think we can probably get another big background.
All good.
That's what it was.
Roger, do we know who? How's that? Lane 9, righto. They are good.
So this is heat 1 of 2 for the boys. 13 years, 100 metres.
I'm gonna hold this shot, Tom. If we can't go close, yeah.
So underway pretty well here. Jack Johansson of South Coast, and on the outside for Sydney North, Larry Shen's probably Shen in the lead at the moment. Now starting to come through the Hunter athlete as well. And a late charge there as well by the Sydney East representative Alex Rufus, but Larry Shen, man to beat there in the boys 13 years, 100 metres, first of 2 prelims, with the top 3 automatically qualifying through to the final, plus 0.4. So pretty still conditions. The wind's sort of pretty inconsistent here. It looks to be up at certain times, but pretty still conditions on that occasion. As we see Heat 2 boys going through a couple of run-throughs, making sure their blocks are set up right. Well, these boys have missed a lot of their, due to COVID, missed a lot of their primary school athletics pathway as well, so good to see them here. For many of them, their first year of high school. Hopefully many more years still to come here at CHS level competition. Pathway does not end here, of course. We've got New South Wales All Schools in a couple of weeks where these guys can test themselves against the independent and the Catholic school competitors. Entries closed for that on Friday at midday. nswathletics.org.au to get your entries in for that. There's no prerequisite for entering that. You don't have to place top 3 in this event. Just get your entry in by the closing date, and you're in. So we're set here for heats number 2 of the boys 13 years, 100 metres, the second and final heat. Little stumble there, just trying to hold stable. It's important in that set position because you don't know how long they're going to hold you for. I'm sure these boys have been training and preparing for different scenarios where some starters will hold them for a little bit longer than others. The yellow card, so no one DQ'd, which is good news. That's the first warning. These younger age groups do get a dispensation as well. They do get a second chance if it's deemed to be a false start. But when they get older and more experienced, they should know exactly what they're doing. A little bit less mercy. So second attempt, just about called set heat 2. So pretty good reaction there by Dwight Harvey of South Coast Region there, starting to come through now. Daniel McBride of Sydney Southwest, and also Lachlan Burns there on the inside will probably get through for second, but it's Daniel McBride taking the win with a time of 11.77. Good stuff there by him. In a very competitive field once again here.
Yeah, come through, all good.
Yeah, sorry.
All good.
See the boys, a lot of them would know each other from primary school or club athletics, but first time, as we said, in their regional colours for most of them since the last CHS Championship was held in 2019. The long walk from the call room down to the start line. These girls, some of them having a chat. That's their pre-race. They're a bit more relaxed. Some of them just want to stay in their own space and stay in the zone. Their pre-race ritual, their pre-race routine. It's interesting to see how different athletes react and prepare for their competition. A lot of them, you can see they're staying with who they're comfortable with. You can see the regions sort of sticking together there. You can see the Northwest girls just staying together, Riverina girls staying together, Sydney North. It's interesting to see the pairs that are going on there as they walk towards the start line with the call room officials. So trying to get those muscles switched on and ready to go. For a pretty proud moment for themselves, their families. It takes a lot of people to get to the point where they are today. Just to qualify for this event is an impressive achievement in itself. You're getting through school, zone and regional competitions to be here. So pretty proud moment, particularly for some of our athletes from those rural and remote locations throughout the state. We hope everyone's enjoying their experience here at the New South Wales Combined High Schools Championships. As we said, it's been a long year, a long hiatus without this competition. It's so good to be back here at Sydney Olympic Park Athletics Centre. The best government school athletes in New South Wales, a pathway that has produced so many of Australia's greatest talents in the sport of athletics and in other sports as well. Come through this competition. It's been the springboard to their success and the Australian team selection in the future. And there's brilliant weather conditions as well. Really good support crews you can see in the crowd. Families, friends, grandparents out here as well.
Got about 22 minutes battery left on this camera. So no rush, but when Scott makes the way back, just make sure he brings the power back. Be good. Thanks. Yeah, man. Okay, sounds good.
So the next event on the track, they're called to their marks for the first of 2 heats in the girls' 13 years, 100 metres. Full field here of 11 competitors. Top 3 to automatically qualify for the CHS State Final. So underway here, so it is Riverina, Sienna Wheeler getting away pretty well, and also Talina Basecki of Campbelltown on the outside, storming through. Elira Lubis, she's going to time it really well here. Coming through for second, Talina Basecki of Campbelltown Performing Arts, Sydney Southwest, will get herself a spot in the final. Very close for that third automatic qualifying position with that first of 2 prelims here. A lot of these girls, their first time here at CHS. As we said, a lot of them have had an absence of a school sport pathway due to COVID for the last couple of years, so good to see them out here having a crack. Some of them their first event, some of them competing in the 400 metres and the relays yesterday as well. And we got 1 heat still to come for our 13 years girls.
Ready?
Right, ladies, 1 break to the side of blocks, please.
What was it?
So do you actually position yourself right here?
For the 100s, ideally, yeah.
Okay, so you're just blocking the pathway.
Right, okay, I think there's probably 5 races left.
Yeah.
Otherwise, in the break, I can just jump down there. That's going to be.
You're only going to be there
open
20
this up.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just make sure you give way to the It's a no-brainer, but.
All good.
Yeah.
No, that's all right.
So the second of 2 heats.
Happy with that.
Yep,
All
to
good.
go here.
Thank
We've got
you.
a few scratchings. Most of the athletes here a little bit unsteady. They'll be called back there. Hopefully not a false start, just a little bit wobbly in the blocks. A little bit nervous maybe, these girls. At this level for the first time.
Right, on your mark.
So pretty good reaction there by the Sydney North athlete Caitlin Dunn, and starting to push through. Sarah Stokes of Lambton really starting to motoring and trying to come back at Catherine Ann Suto as well of Sydney East. She almost got there. Maybe she did dip on the line. Hard to tell exactly from that angle there, but Caitlin Dunn was between herself and Catherine Ann Suto of Sydney East for that win, but it won't matter. All they need to do is qualify for the final. That's what they've done. And not too cutthroat because it is only 2 heats, top 3 to get through automatically there for our girls' 13 years 100 metre final. Another long-standing record in that one as well from 1993 with a time of 12.30. So we'll see if the girls can give that a bit of a shake-up in the final. You can see on screen now our 12 years boys 100 metre competitors start to make their way through to the start area.
Behind the blocks, please, gentlemen. On your mark.
It's underway, first of two heats, the boys 12 years. Noah Farley of Sylvania High School off to a really good start here. Jaden Todorowski, though, got the lead. Look at the look on his face, determined as he works towards the line. Eases up, has a look at the clock, points at it. Geez, a bit of Usain Bolt sort of character in that, I reckon. 12.30. Pretty confident young man, this one, as he works his way through to the final. Light work of it here in the heats. 12.30, so keep an eye on that record. He's got more left in him, like Usain Bolt did in Beijing 2008. Switched off the last 30 metres. Didn't quite switch off that early. So he wanted to make sure he left nothing to chance there. But 1999, the meet record for this one. Robert Boateng of Westfield Sports. 12.10, the mark that our race winner there, Jaden Todorowski, will have his eye on in the final. The boys 12 years, 100 metres. With one heat still to come.
Ready. How many 100s do we have left? Cool, cool. All good. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. On the other position, yeah. For sure. For sure. Yeah, yeah. I've got 14 minutes battery left. So 1-4. Yeah, sounds good. And then, Tom, I'm happy to jump on Nathan's camera if he wants a break, and then just rotate and all. Yeah. Cool.
Behind the blocks, please. On your mark.
So second and final heat, the boys 12 years, 100 metres here. Who's it going to be? Riverina in the centre. A little bit unsteady again. Called up. See the size differential in some of these boys going through different stages of development. Early in puberty. That's why if you're not a superstar at 12, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but good to get some experience and hopefully an enjoyable one for these boys here as they line up. So they're away. Good start. Leon Liu of Sydney North here, and also on the outside, Robert Kazosi of North Coast. It's him and also Lusari Juniveo on the inside, but nothing stopping Robert Kazosi at the moment. 12.54 to take the win in our second and final heat. Not quite as quick as the first one. 12.30, the winning time for Heat 1. 12.54, winning time for Heat 2. It was Jaden Todorowski. Your results there from that previous race. 12.29 up on the board, the bottom right of your screen. To get themselves a spot through to the final top three and then the rest will have to wait on comparison of times. The girls now walking their way towards the start line for the 12 years girls. Another familiar name got the record for that one. A more recent one, Chelsea Ezioki, 2018 with a time of 12:58.
Just an update on the field events in live stream 2. We have the girls multi-class discus. So if you'd like to tune into that, well, if you'd like to have a break from the track, then feel free to move over to the live stream field number 2, and that's girls multi-class discus.
Scott on his way back. Yeah, good. Easy, all good. Plenty of time, no rush. Tom's got his stopwatch on. Forget about the 100 metres. It's the 100-metre power banker up from control to camera position. He hit a hurdles. Plus 5 seconds. Hey, thank you. Just get this. Lock it off. So, I don't know if you overheard Tom, but I think for the there's like the 100-metre 4x100 metres, which is like a big relay, so they basically run around the whole track. Yep. We'll reposition back to there. But otherwise, yeah. Is that a new one? Oh yeah, all good. Cool. Put that in there. Just go in here. Alright, that's got power. Nice one. I don't know if it'll charge both or just charge one, but this has at least got power, so alright, it'll be okay. All good. Alright. Yep, I'll see you too.
Thank you. Behind the blocks, please.
So away here, and it is April Bateman getting away to a really good start on her inside. Gabrielle Bentham, Moody of Blackstone on the outside as well. Taylor Bryan of Merriweather High School will relax through the line to take the win there. A good win in the end. Had a little bit of work to do halfway down the straight, but came home very, very strongly there as well. So great job there. 13.28. Where she'll stop the clock in our first of two prelims for the girls 12 years 100 metres. Top three in the next 5 fastest times across those two heats to book themselves another run here into the final. Heat 2, the girls getting ready now, setting up, making sure they get those little things right and the blocks set up right so they can put as much power off the start as they possibly can. Reaction time so crucial at this level of competition. Activating all those muscles going through their final preparations, remembering the coaching cues that they've been given in training as well. So focus on their own lane, focus on their own race. And welcome to everyone who is joining us on the live stream. It's great to have your company wherever you are watching throughout New South Wales, or if you're watching out of New South Wales, it's great to have you on board the stream in the coverage of our New South Wales CHS Championships. A reminder, this is the track stream you are listening to right now. There is 2 field event dedicated channels if you would like to watch some of the field action as well. So Heat 2 of the girls 12 years 100 metres. Hands of our starter. So away here, it looks like it is our Sydney West competitor, Beza Sevdimbas of the Hill Sports High School, who's streaking away from the field here. No one's near her at the moment. The nearest of the challengers, press and pull on the inside, and coming home late is Claudia Blunden. But it is Beza Sevdimbas, 13.04, quicker than the first heat, so she'll be our fastest qualifier through to the final. And looking really comfortable as well. She put in the gap straight after the first 20 metres and held it all the way to the line, extended it even further there. So 13.04 unofficially for your Heat 2 winner, Beza Sevdimbas of the Hills Sports High School, Sydney West Region.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're very pleased to be able to present the medal recipients for the 16-year-old boys javelin earlier in the day. And Simon Warren will present the medals. In third place, from Westfield Sports High School, Sydney Southwest Area Region, bronze medal goes to Adam Arjuman. From the Hills Sports High School, also Sydney West. Second place, silver medal was presented to Angus Clues. In the brothers in Sydney Southwest, gold medal, he comes to the NSWCHSSA champion, is Kilometer. Congratulations, boys. Got a chance to give them another clap and congratulate them on their performance. Absolutely.
Thank you.
So next up we have time finals for our 100 metre multi-class competition. So good to have our multi-class competitors here and showcase athletics as an inclusive sport, probably one of the most inclusive sports there is, and our multi-class athletes such an integral part of the New South Wales Combined High Schools State Championships.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to the multi-class athletes now. Now, the winner of the multi-class is determined by the athlete's category or classification, and that's then compared to a series of standards. And once that's all gone into the computer, then the winner is ultimately determined. So, whilst the athlete might possibly finish first across the line, the winner is then determined, as we said, by the classification and a series of standards. We also do run individual events for it, so it could be that we have individual winners in different categories.
Yeah, so we got multiple classifications in this one. So in this first of two time finals, so there won't be a final for this. The times will be compared, and those times will be compared to the standards table for their classification to determine our gold, silver and bronze medalists here. So we've got T20, T37, T36 and T44. So four classifications, so four different standards within the one race in this first of two time finals. So in lane 2, you can see in the red and black of Sydney North, we've got Joshua Seregna, T20 competitor. Just on the right of him, Zach Harding, T36 athlete, all the way from Dubbo. Welcome to all our Dubbo viewers out there. And then we go to Shoalhaven representative Kynan Miller, T44 classification. Emmett Fortis, T20 and Narara Valley, Sydney North. Jai Jones of Walkope North Coast, and T20 competitor. Noah Castle, T20 athlete here of Sydney North, getting away to a pretty good start. Tyler Mandavy in T37 Lake Munmora. And it's the Sydney North boys who will push forward here really hard, chasing them down as well. Tyler Mandavy here as well, having a great run. Of course, they got to fight for every fraction of a second they possibly can to see how they go against the multi-class standards for their classification. You can see the joy, the enthusiasm, the excitement on the face of these boys. It's really good to see these multi-class athletes out here having such a great time. And we will await those results of that first time final. We've still got another time final to come. See those boys on your screen there for the 12 to 15 age group. They're all great friends as well off the track. Hopefully see many of them get involved in our club athletics as well, where there's also plenty of opportunities for our multi-class athletes to get involved. And that Paralympic pathway, we've seen so many great ambassadors for the sport. Matty Di Rosario, we're told, was training around Sydney Olympic Park this morning. Kurt Fernley, a previous participant here at the Combined High Schools Championships, so testament to the strength and the quality of this pathway for our athletes, able-bodied and multi-class. So Kurt, amongst many others, have done a great job and put Australia on the map for para-athletics and para-sport in general, and obviously paved the way to make sure that people with disability are seen on the same basis, on the same level as everyone else in the community in all aspects of life, sport just being one platform for that. The second of two time finals here, just about ready to go. We've got Christian Miller in lane 2 in the black and white of Riverina. Brock Folkard, T20 athlete, Kingswood Sydney West competitor in lane 3. We also have, well, lane 4 and 5 is vacant. In lane 6, Cooper Davies, T20 athlete from Chatham High School Hunter region. In 7, Maximos Papkostanentu of Menai High School Sydney East. In lane 8, Bailey Thompson, Dunedoo Central School. 9, William Harrison of Minerva School Sydney East. That's the field for the second of two time finals here. Set here and away. So again, we need to see these athletes focus on their own race and get after every fraction of a second. I'll tell you what, this is impressive leg speed here by Christian Miller of Riverina. He will get line honours, not necessarily the overall win though. Brock Folkard through in second position there as the rest of the boys filter across the line for our boys 12 to 15 years. 100 metre multi-class here at the Combined High Schools Championship of New South Wales. Good to see athletes, and hopefully we'll build the numbers up still in the future to make sure there's plenty of depth and plenty of quality in these multi-class events. We saw it in the cross-country earlier. I think there was over 70 in the multi-class event, secondary event in the cross-country state championships at Eastern Creek earlier in the year, which was a testament to great work being done to make the multi-class pathway accessible for all students in all sports. Hope to see that in track and field as well. So boys 12 to 15, their two time finals are done. Next up, it's the first of two time finals for the 16 to 19 years boys.
And just on the multi-class athletes, the department through the school sport unit has employed Peter Cardy and Anthony Moyes as the inclusive school sport officers. And if you'd like any information about multi-class athletics or any of the multi-class programs that the school sport unit conducts, feel free to go onto the website and contact either Peter or Anthony, and they'll be able to give you the details of the various events that are available for students in New South Wales in the multi-class area.
First of two time finals here. Some of these athletes using blocks, some of them standing start here. As we go through, it is Sydney West at the moment. Corey Alliston, T20 athlete, but it's Sydney North, Zane Newton. Oh, a late charge for home as well. Sydney East, Jai Williams, Engadine High School athlete, finding something in the last 20 metres. Really motoring, and continue the support here for our T54 athlete, Robert Hooton of Thomas Reddell School in Sydney South West Region. So our multi-class athletes, of course, various classifications. Our wheelchair classification, T54. All the athletes in that field, with the exception of our wheelchair athlete, Robert Hooton, were in the T20 classification. So well done to all the boys there, showing plenty of camaraderie. And have a look at the mohawk on the wheelchair athlete there, Robert Hooton, showing that he's got one-time final still to come for the boys 16 to 19 years, 100 metre multi-class.
And on the live stream, if you'd like to go to the field stream number 2, we're in the final stages of the girls' 16 years long jump. The top competitors are now having their final jumps to determine the ultimate winner. So underway here, second of two timed finals as they work their way down the straight again. Sydney West, Samuel Silva, T20 athlete, got a narrow lead at the moment, but now starting to push through right on the halfway mark. He put the foot down there. Sydney North athlete Xander Field, T20 competitor, Dalba Community School, taking line honours in that one, timing his run really well. Great stuff by all the boys here from all corners of New South Wales. Hunter, our Metropolitan Regions, North Coast, and of course Western Region as well. So well done to our multi-class competitors. Second of two time finals for our boys 16 to 19 years. And we hope to see them continue in athletics, not just school sport, but beyond their school career and join athletics club as well, because there's so many opportunities for our all athletes in the sport of athletics, whether you want to be involved recreationally or competitively, for our able-bodied and our multi-class athletes. So well done to all our multi-class competitors in our 16 to 19 boys 100 metre event, second of two time finals. Next up, we've got our girls 12 to 15 years, just getting some final instructions. Will be seated into their lanes very shortly. And just going back to the field, in live stream 1, we still have the final round of the girls 16 years long jump. And on live stream field 2, we have the girls 14 years long jump. You might note that we have a number of student officials with us today. One of the pathways that the combined high schools provides for students in schools in New South Wales is an opportunity to officiate at our championships, and at the athletics we have had the students from Greystanes High School, acting as officials for over 30 years. So well done to the Greystanes High School students and staff and community. But also at this stage, I'd like to also thank all the officials and teachers who have given their time to make these championships so successful. School sport survives because of the cooperation of parents, officials and teachers, and it's a great combination that sees events such as this be conducted in such a successful manner. So thank you to everyone who've been involved in the organisation of the championships. Your help and support is very much appreciated.
So as the wind starts to pick up a little bit here, and a couple of waves to the crowd with the girls here enjoying the moment, enjoying the experience at Sydney Olympic Park. This is the girls 12 to 15 para 100 metres. So in lane 2 on the left of your screen there in black and white, singlet from Riverina Molly Seraphin, T20 athlete. In 3 in the light blue from McIntyre Northwest, T38 competitor Bella Griffin. In 4, Sammy Witter, the Hill Sports, Sydney West. In 5, Arabella Huntington of Chatswood, Sydney North. In 6, Ilaria Turner, T20 athlete, Katoomba, Sydney West. In 7, Tori Hill, T20 athlete from Ballina Coast, North Coast. Number 8, Aisha Turner, T20 athlete from Katoomba, Sydney West. And lane 9, Saren Hall, T38 athlete of Singleton High School. First of 2-time finals here, ready to go. And they're away, so good battle between the Sydney West girls, Sydney North up there as well. Sammy Witter of the Hill Sports High School on a mission here to try and put a solid performance on the board. Her leg speed's there, really good form as she works towards the line. Very good stuff. And a nice job as well by Arabella Huntington coming through there. So the girls leaving nothing to chance here. Continued support for all our athletes, and the girls giving each other a round of applause as they work towards the line. Molly Seraphin, Linda Riverina, representative there, getting the job done. So 14:42, Sammy Witter's unofficial winning time to take line honours. And of course, as we spoke about earlier, the results will be put into the tables. They're much smarter than what we are in trying to work these out. You've got to be very, very good at maths to be able to work out these things, particularly in the top of your head. It's very hard to do, but these athletes will be compared to the national standard for their classification to determine fairly who deserves the gold, silver and bronze medals for the girls 12 to 15 para 100 metres event. We've still got a time final still to come. Those girls now on your screen. So the second of two time finals here. Talaya Blacksmith, T20 athlete, charging towards the line, showing an impressive turn of speed there as they finish off. So again, strong representation from all the geographical areas across the state in that second time final. 5 competitors, but you can see the smiles of the faces. They're really enjoying this moment out on the track, this highly prestigious venue as well. Sydney 2000 Olympic Games warm-up track, this facility, and host of many of the nation's premier athletics events. Very cool opportunity for these athletes to experience athletics in one of the best facilities there is to offer in this country. And clearly our multi-class athletes absolutely loving every minute of it here as our girls 16 to 19 years multi-class competitors line up, go through their warm-up preparations, getting their final instructions from the officials. Not so much about enforcement of rules, but education as well, particularly at these school sport events from our officials. That's exactly what they're doing there, our start team and our core room officials, just making sure everyone feels comfortable in the environment. So there's only one timed final in this one, and it is Jasmine Cooney up there in lane number 1. And in the centre of the track, the Riverina athlete Indiana Cooper. Look at determination on her face. She powers towards the line, leg speed right up, dips there as well to stop the clock at 14.25 on her inside. The Sydney North athlete Marley Lovell of McKellar Girls coming through as well, and you can see just how much it's taken out of our line honours and race winner there, Indiana Cooper. She's really left it all out on the track. Good to see Sydney North have got a really strong representation of these para athletes. So well done to the Sydney North region for getting some strong numbers in all these para events. So 16 and 19 girls multi-class competitors done and dusted there from the Sydney Olympic Park Athletics Centre. Coming towards our 200 metre events pretty shortly, and they are finals. So some of the quickest in the state will do battle very shortly, so stick around. Thank you for joining us on the live stream coverage, and just a reminder, if you're looking for the field event and wondering why we're not showing it, there's a good reason for that, because there's a separate channel, 2 channels dedicated to our field events, so make sure you don't miss a minute of the action. Program available on the School Sport Unit website as well, the representative School Sport section of the School Sport Unit website, where you can see an online program and a link to our live stream and our live results as well.
Boys, and thanks to Simon for presenting those awards.
All right, give me 10 minutes. Be right back.
Well, everyone at home, if you're thinking about leaving our live stream for a minute, do not, because one of the most exciting events on the track and field program is coming up, and it is a 4x400 metre regional relay. So all our relays here at CHS are normally school-based, but 4x400s are based on the fastest 400 metre runners representing their regions and wearing their regional singlets. And we start with our boys 17 plus, so always an exciting and dynamic event with plenty of changes. Always good to see 400 metre runners who are used to running in lanes to merge and have a bit of argy-bargy in lane one to jostle for position. So hopefully this is a close race and we're in for an absolute thriller here. Plenty of bragging rights. I know all the team managers will be trying to rev up their team. And relays are really important. There's a lot of history, a lot of pride associated with our relay events at CHS. So make sure you stick around and watch this all unfold here. The boys 17 plus 4x400 metre relay combined high schools championship of New South Wales for 2022. And the boys knowing how much it means to themselves and their regions, just finalising their preparations now. And you can see our second runners just at the bottom left of your screen moving into the changeover zone. And it often comes down to who wants it the most and as well who has the intent and that determination, that urgency to get that baton in hand first and get across the lane one as quickly as possible to get in that ideal position. You could be the quickest 400 metre runner around, but if you don't position yourself well, that speed is worth close to nothing when it does come down to the wire. So these boys will need to really get after it and set themselves up well to put their teammates in the best possible position for a CHS state title here this afternoon at Sydney Olympic Park. This is the 4x400 metre relay for the boys 17 plus age group.
Just an update on the field events. We have the girls 16-year shot put entering the final rounds on the live stream field events. And we also have the boys 15 years high jump about to commence on the other live stream. So that's the girls 16 years shot put and the boys 15 years high jump on the field event live stream.
So just about ready to go here in our boys 4x400 metre relay, regional relay championship for New South Wales Combined High Schools 2022. So in lane 2 we have the team from North Coast. In lane 3 Riverina. In lane 4 Sydney West. Lane 5 Northwest. In lane 6 South Coast region. In lane 7 goes Sydney East region. On the outside in lane number 8, the ones to chase, Sydney North, in the red and black at the top of your screen there. So 7 teams and only 3 medals for this iconic and exciting 4x400 metre relay about to take place.
So in the girls 16 years shot put, we're entering the final throws. The top 8 will have one throw each to determine the final winner. So that's coming to a completion. The girls 16 years shot put.
The wind's really starting to pick up here at Sydney Olympic Park. So our 4x400 metre relay runners just adding that extra bit of challenge to this race to see how they deal with that. We'll be with them down the home straight by the look of it. I mean, here we're in the comfort of the box here. We can't feel it, but we can definitely see it. Teardrop flags there. You can see it in your picture as well. So really important for these guys to stay relaxed under pressure when that fatigue starts to hit, to only engage the muscles that they need to produce that power, that speed off the ground. So they'd set themselves and their teams up well for success in this final. The 4x400, and we're having a delay again, so the boys just core body temperature probably coming down a little bit here. North Coast athlete there, just being a bit fidgety with the baton, just maybe a nervous routine. Everyone has their own routines they go through to make sure they're primed and ready to rumble. So called to their marks once again from the inside. North Coast, Riverina, Sydney West, Northwest, South Coast, Sydney East, and Sydney North on the outside. So underway in the combined high schools boys 4x400 metre championship of New South Wales from the inside. North Coast in 2, Riverina 3, Sydney West in 4, Northwest in 5, South Coast in 6, Sydney East in 7, Sydney North in 8, and Sydney North really getting after it here in a league in their own at the moment. They've still got this bend and another bend to go to make sure they hold their stagger on the position on the outside. South Coast coming through in the bright yellow, trying to eat back some of the ground off Sydney North at the moment, but they're looking pretty strong, very bouncy and fluid as they work into the home straight. Sydney North at the moment will look to have this baton change, and now the leg speed goes up for Sydney West on the inside. So keep an eye on them. Be close between Sydney West and South Coast. So Sydney North in 1 into the first change, then Sydney West probably just a little bit slow on the change there in comparison to the South Coast region team, but the man with the baton for Sydney West is really starting to motor now and making up for that less than ideal change as they merge into lane 1 in this second leg. So they'll go the rest of this race in lane 1. You'll be able to clearly see who's in the lead. Sydney North with about 20 metres on Sydney West, further 5 metres back to South Coast, and then Sydney East with a little bit of work to do if they want to maintain contention for a podium position here. So Sydney North the ones to chase at the moment. Sydney West have clawed their way back just a fraction here. The rubber band is not broken yet as they come into the second change. Sydney North still holding strong, probably just putting the foot down a little bit there and ensuring the gap is still there. Change, making sure they get it in the change barrier. A little bit of urgency there, that's what you need. Sydney West holding down there as well, and South Coast coming through. Don't think he realises he can run in lane 1 at the moment. And Sydney East moving their way through. Then it's back to the Northwest team, and then North Coast trying to move wide around the outside as well. But along the back straight now, it is Sydney North. That gap has really not changed much. There's only been a few metre differential in between them at the moment. Probably just Sydney North if you had to take it. It is them just trying to put a little bit more distance into the rest of the field to make sure they leave nothing to chance here. Into the final leg, 2:30 on the clock for the boys 4x400 metre relay championship for New South Wales CHS in 2022, and in they go. They have they're away, 2:45 on the clock. Sydney West with some work to do for the gold medal, but comfortably in the silver position at the moment. South Coast looking strong as well in third. Sydney East now starting to try and claw their way back into contention here. They're going to have their work cut out for them, but they're still very much in it. Sydney North along the back straight. Have a look at them go with 200 metres to run. Sydney West opening up the stride and still trying to fight back. Not completely out of it at the moment. It's going to be a massive ask with 150 to go here for that gold medal. Sydney East, I think it's one of the Port Hacking boys trying to get themselves back into contention for this CHS bronze medal. North Coast moving swiftly as well with 200 to go, but along the home straight, they've led from the gun. They have not given up this position or looked to have their lead under siege. Dips for the line, takes the gold medal. 3:34.60. Sydney West will come through for the silver. And then South Coast in third position there. So well done to our three teams in the boys 4x400 metre relay. Our Sydney East athlete, he was showing plenty of intent and determination off the start of his final anchor leg, knowing that the bronze was just 20 metres up the road, but left it all out on the track. Probably just felt the pinch a little bit in that last 200 metres. We go back to North Coast, Northwest in the light blue, and now Riverina crossing the line there for our boys. 4x400 metre relay championship. Great racing, gutsy racing all round by our regional teams. As the girls set themselves up and see what they can do in this prestigious event as part of Day 2 of competition here at the New South Wales Combined High Schools Track and Field Championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, the girls 4x400 metre relay is the next event, and the teams competing are in lane 2 North Coast, lane 3 Sydney East, lane 4 Northwest, lane 5 South Coast, lane 6 Sydney North, lane 7 Sydney West, lane 8 Hunter, lane 9 Riverina.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area for the presentation of medals in the boys 12 to 15 100 metre multi-class event. Medals will be presented by Simon Moran, President of the Combined High School Sports Association. In third position from Lake Munmora High School in the Hunter is Tyler Mundavy. The silver medal winner from Kingswood High School in Sydney West, Brock Folkard. And the gold medalist and the Combined High Schools champion for 2022 from Cootamundra High School in the Riverina, Christian Miller. We congratulate the winners and thank you, Simon.
So just about ready to go now for the girls 4x400 metre relay. CHS Championship of New South Wales. And just a reminder, they are competing in their regional teams, not in their school-based teams like they are in the 4x100 metre relay. So in lane 2, we have North Coast Region. In lane 3, Sydney East. In lane 4, North West. In lane 5, South Coast Regional Team. In lane 6, Sydney North. In lane 7, Sydney West. In lane 8, Hunter Region. And in lane 9 is Riverina. So we'll see what happens. In the boys, it was Sydney North that went to the early lead, just took control of the race from the start and didn't really look to give up that lead position at any point throughout the race. There was a couple of times where Sydney West got a little bit closer to them, but it was Sydney North who did have a strong team. All 4 runners did brilliantly to hold their positions. See what's able to happen here. Sydney North in this race will start out of lane 6. Sydney West will be one to their outside in lane number 7. Hunter, you can see second from, well, at the top of your screen, second from the left in the dark blue there, in the black and white on the left of your screen, top left corner. Riverina in lane number 9. So the best 4 female 400 metre runners from each region in this field here. Interesting to see where they've put their quickest runner, whether they're putting them in the first leg or whether they're holding them to later on. So from the inside, it's North Coast, Sydney East, North West, South Coast, Sydney North, Sydney West, Hunter and Riverina on the outside. And we can see already go to that early lead there. Sydney West really starting to move up, pick up the stagger of the Hunter team on their outside. Riverina holding pretty strong, and Sydney North getting after them as well. The inside of Sydney North is South Coast right up there in the mix as well. So Sydney North in the mix here. They won the boys event for this 4x4 in the last race. Riverina just starting to fade just a fraction, a little bit of work to do. So it is probably going to be South Coast in the lead into the straight. It will be. And Sydney North going to really try and stay in contact here because they've got another bend to negotiate before they're able to merge into lane 1 at the top of the back straight. But South Coast now at Sydney East. This is Matilda Dels coming through on the inside. She's had a good last 100 metres. She's made up a little bit of room, timed it pretty well. Good change and good speed through with the baton here. Sydney East all of a sudden with that brilliant change and that good opening speed of their second leg runner in the first 50 metres have pushed themselves into a clear lead position at the moment. Sydney North, though, not letting them get too far away and showing plenty of intent for their second leg runner in the first 100 metres of this race as they merge slowly into lane number 1. It's Sydney East, followed by Sydney North, then Sydney West, South Coast in 4th, Hunter back in 5th position there. Then it's North West, I believe, there. Riverina starting to come back into it as well. But Sydney East, a little sneaky look over the left shoulder, I think, there as well. See where the nearest of the challengers are. Sydney North just starting to come a little bit closer now into the top of the straight. Sydney West, a little bit of work to do, holding down 3rd place. The Chargers coming behind them. That battle for the bronze medal position, it's going to close up a little bit more, I think, here into this second change. 2 minutes 04 on the clock for Sydney East with baton in hand, leg number 3. Sydney North only 10 metres in it, a second or two at the maximum there, and Sydney West pushing through with 2:15 on the clock. Hunter, then Riverina, they've made up about at least 2, maybe 3 spots in that leg. Now South Coast, they've dropped a couple of positions. Their 3rd runner is really starting to motor here, so they've saved a very quick runner to their 3rd leg. But Sydney East looking very strong down the back straight here. It's not an unassailable lead by any stretch of the imagination, but she's really motoring, and Sydney North trying to hang tough. Sydney West with the leg speed along the back straight, and South Coast looking very strong of Riverina, trying to hang in touch, keep that distance or keep them within striking distance. They're in 4th and 5th at the moment. At the top of the straight on your screen now, you can see Sydney East moving really strongly, just bouncing along, still staying relaxed, really composed into the final leg. And you cannot ask for much more than to have Ivy Boothroyd finishing this off, the national champion in this event over 400 metres. So it's going to be hard to catch her from here, give her any lead, and she'll take a mile because Sydney North trying to get after it, but it's going to be a very tough ask. In Sydney West, with baton in hand in 3rd place at the moment. Ivy Boothroyd on your screen for Sydney East, charging down the back straight. They're getting after a record here as well. South Coast, Riverina now starting to come through. But Sydney East with 200 metres to go. The leg speed on Ivy Boothroyd. She did the 400 metre heat earlier, and she looks a lot quicker here now. Sydney North in 2nd, Sydney West in 3rd. I'll tell you what though, this bronze medal is still well and truly up for grabs, with a charge coming from South Coast followed by Riverina on the back straight. But Ivy Boothroyd into the top of the straight. Dominant stuff by the Endeavour Sports High School athlete to hold her form, and efficient all the way to the line, stopping the clock at 4:08.22. Very good stuff there, and looking like she can go around for another 400. The body language giving that I can do that again. Sydney North coming through. They're going to hold down the silver medal position. Well done to Sydney North. Gold and silver in these relays for the 4x4. Sydney West will get on the podium twice as well in that event. Just under 4:30 for them. And Riverina charging through. Great job, Riverina. I'm sure they got plenty of support here as well. Good to see Hunter finish off nice and strongly there. North Coast getting the job done just ahead of Northwest there as well. Well under 5 minutes for all these teams in the girls 4x4. One of the toughest and most exciting events on the track and field program here. So well done to all our competitors in the boys and girls event.
Ladies and gentlemen, these young ladies have to run off to another event, so we've got the opportunity to present them with their medals for the 16 years girls long jump. From Endeavour Sports High in Sydney East, bronze medal is presented to Jacinda Lamprey. From Whitebridge, a silver medal is awarded to Cassandra Corder. Cassandra is also representing the Hunter region. And from Turramurra in Sydney's North, the gold medal and CHS champion in the long jump is Tara Webb. So girls have to run off to the 200, so let's give them a big round of applause. Congratulate them and wish them well.
Finals time on the track here. Boys 12 years, 200 metres. Sam Bouzis in 2. Noah Farley in 3. Dion Close Robinson in 4. Jaden Todorowski in 5. Robert Kazosi in 6. Jake Tadros in 7. Leon Liu in 8. And Cullen Parry in lane number 9 here. So already getting off to a really good start. Robert Kazosi of North Coast Region pushing up really strong. On his outside from Sydney North is Leon Liu right up there as well. In the centre of the track, Jaden Todorowski's got the lead though, and he's starting to pull away from the field here. Jaden Todorowski of Westfield Sports High School grits the teeth, looks at the clock. He's happy with that one. He's not happy, he's stoked. 24.63 to take the win. The boys 12 years, 200 metres CHS state title for 2022. What a terrific run by him. Robert Kazosi of North Coast was right up there and pushed him all the way. But it was Todorowski who was just too strong with 80 metres to go. And will take the title unofficially at this stage for the boys 12 years 200 metre championship.
A further update on the field events. We're in the concluding stages of the boys 15 years high jump. So if you would be interested, you can move over to one of the field live streams and catch those final jumps. That's the boys 15 years high jump.
I'd have 2 screens open, to be honest. It's happening everywhere on the track and on the field. We've got finals galore here on day 2 of competition. 200 metres, it's a string of finals, and we move straight into the 800 metre finals after that. So stick around on our live stream. The girls 12 years 200 metres called to their marks now. In 2 it's Mackenzie Preston Poole. In 3 Bailey Price. In 4 Beza Sevdimbas. 5 Ruby Kernahan. 6 Jade Strahl. 7 Taylor Bryant. 8 Ivy Carty. 9 Matilda. Laces they get underway here, so pretty quick start. Taylor Bryant of Merriweather High School Hunter region here, Sydney West, well represented there, as well as we see come through Sevdimbas. She was very impressive in the heats. So it's between Sevdimbas and Taylor Bryant of Merriweather High School. So Taylor Bryant just starting to edge ahead here, but it's not over yet. Sevdimbas trying to hang tough as they work towards the line, and it will be the Merriweather High School athlete Taylor Bryant getting the gold medal, unofficially of course, at this stage, stopping the clock at 26.70. So well done to our 12 years girls over the 200 metre distance in the final. What a race. Very close. A lot of match races where it's been close between those leading 2 competitors. And a battle for the bronze was a good one there as well in the girls 12 years 200 metre final. On the start line now, the boys 13 years 200 metre final. So in 2 we got Hosea Tafuga of Macquarie Fields. In 3 Jack Johansson of Illawarra Sports High School. In lane 4 Thomas Cashin of Hunter Sports High School. In lane number 6 we got Lachlan Burns of Pittwater. In 7 Gabrielle Lombardi of Endeavour Sports High School. In lane 8 Caden Adams of Maruya High School. In lane 9, Aidan Harrison of Tuggerah Lakes, Sydney North. So underway to Fuga on the inside. Johansson, Cashin, Burns, Lombardi, Adamson, Harrison. As they work their way around the bend, it looks like the 2 Sydney North boys right up there. South Coast peppered amongst this field as they work their way through. Thomas Cashin of Hunter Sports High School tearing away here. I tell you what, coming back at him though as well is Lachlan Burns of Pittwater, trying to come back at him and not quite getting there. Pumping the chest, 24-15. Thomas Cashin of Hunter Sports High School. He is really thrilled with that run. Very stoked with his performance. Well done. Take the CHS gold medal here this afternoon. Thomas Cashin. Very impressive display. To be dominant, to see a convincing victory at a state level competition goes to show the strength, and hopefully he kicks on and we see him in senior level competition. Hopefully you see a lot of these boys, a lot of these athletes. New South Wales All Schools Championships in a few weeks' time as well, where they get to test themselves against the best of the independent and Catholic schools as well as the government schools. Maybe a rematch for a couple of them as well. Some bragging rights up for grabs once again. Some friends and teammates trying to get one up on each other.
Event 102, position 4.
Yes.
So run through the field here because you're not wasting time. The girls' 13 years 200 metre final. In lane 2, Taylor Rubes of McKellar Girls, Sydney North. In 3, Caitlin Dunn, Cromer, Sydney North. In 4, Talina Basecki, Campbelltown Performing Arts, Sydney South West. In 5, Angelina Burford of Glenwood High School, Sydney West. In 6, Indy Bauer of Endeavour Sports, Sydney East. In 7, Elira Lubis of Penshurst Girls, Sydney East. 8, Mia Davis, Vincentia South Coast. And 9, Shakina Banavalu of Campbelltown Performing Arts, Sydney South West as well. So as they head around the bend into the top of the straight, looks like it's Talina Basecki of Campbelltown Performing Arts here, but now it's starting to come through. Indy Bauer of Endeavour Sports. Elira Lubis trying to come back at her, very close on the line and won't quite get there, but that's all right. Burford and Bauer there. So Bauer taking the win. Lubis in second, 26-3-7. Great run and great comeback by Indy Bauer. And Elira Lubis was another 30 metres. I tell you what, she would have given it a real shake. She was closing quickly. The Sydney East representative from Penshurst Girls. So very close racing here in the girls' 13 years, 200 metres. We go straight on to the boys' 14 years, 200 metre final. In lane 2, we got Joshua Hand from Quakers Hill, Sydney West. In 3, Kynan Lark, Blaxland High School, Sydney West. In lane 4, Bodie Dunn, Eden Marine, South Coast. In 5, Aidan Wright, Ryde Secondary College, Sydney North. In 6, Royal Bock of Callahan, Wallsend High School. In 7, Hunter Region. In 7, Andre Hample of Chatswood, Sydney North. In 8, Bradley Stone of the Janelli High School, Sydney East. In 9, Zane Gallard, Callahan, Wallsend. So it is the Hunter athlete, Real Bock, who's storming away to an early lead. Andre Hample staying in touch on the inside there. The other Sydney North competitor, Aidan Wright, up alongside him. Bodie Dunn as well as South Coast, trying to push himself ahead. Aidan Wright got the edge at the moment. He's going to get the job done here. Well done, Aidan Wright. Bodie Dunn right up there as well at South Coast. And he looks pretty pleased with that one. 23-2-4 for the Sydney North champion here at New South Wales CHS for 2022. Pretty strong running, plenty of changes. It's how dynamic 200 metre racing can be. It's a sprint, but you still need to be sensible. Any tightness, any wasting energy, it could mean that you just tense up or tighten up a little bit when you start to get in that lactic acid energy system. It's no longer ATP PC for those PE nerds out there. These boys are doing plenty of that lactic training as well, making sure they can hold their form under pressure, making sure they've got the gym work as well to make sure their glute strength's there, their core strength's there to keep themselves nice and high off the ground. Because that is what the difference is in this level of competition. And they know that. You only train so much on the track. Need to get in the gym as well. So the next event is the girls 14 years, 200 metres. Clara Marshall Dawson in 2, Gemma McIntosh 3, Annika McCarthy 4, Neve Jenkins in 5, Tammin Lamprey in 6, Riki Roberts in 7, Maya Naden in 8, Jasmine Rintel in 9. So Tammin Lamprey again, striding away from the field here at the moment as she heads into the top of the straight. Very close in the minor placings. The yellow of the South Coast, Clara Marshall Dawson, just in second at the moment. Storming through as well is McCarthy of Hunter. So it's Sydney East might get 2 on the podium potentially there. Tammin Lamprey and Neve Jenkins. And in between them, Chloe Marshall Dawson. We'll see the official results for that one. 25-5-0 for our unofficial winner of that girls 14 years, 200 metres. And the Lamprey sisters strike again. Neve Jenkins having a good run there as well. Both from the same school. So not many occasions where you get 2 from this one school in the same race. So very impressive stuff by Endeavour Sports High School to really show they are a force to be reckoned with here at the state level.
And also from Kingswood High School, Sydney West. The gold medal and champion. The gold medal is presented to Lisieli Mokafisi. Congratulations, girls. Thanks, Simon.
Boys 15 years, 200 metres. Called to their marks now. Michael Payno starts in 2 for Woolooware, Sydney East. Jesse Ike of Cabramatta, Sydney South West in 3. 5 is Max McInerney. I think this is his 3rd run today for Dubbo. 6, Dylan Illingantalake of Glenwood in 7. Tarus Trainer, Endeavour Sports 8. Russell Machabaya of Oran Park, Sydney South West, and in 9, Daniel Hornery of Port Hacking, Sydney East. So as they round the bend into the top of the straight, Dylan Illingantalake with the lead, charging up in his inside, Max McInerney, as if he's not tired today. I think he'll get the job done again. Just very close finish between himself, Illingantalake, and Tarus Traino of Sydney East, and his teammate Daniel Hornery, also of Sydney East. Different schools, but same region, for 3rd and 4th places there. Max McInerney. Take a bow. Dubbo Secondary College representative Dylan Illingantalake really challenged him, shadowed him the whole way. Just couldn't quite get there over the top in the end. But super close racing as well. And kudos to Terrell Traino and Daniel Hornery of Sydney East for 3rd and 4th in the final there. The boys 15 years, 200 metres.
Behind your blocks, please, ladies. On your marks.
Girls 15 years, 200 metres now. Anissa Quay in 2, Brodie McCluskey in 3, Mila Coles in 4, Matilda Vile in 5, Layla Cooper in 6, Grace Krause in 7, Natasha Grimer in 8, and Caitlin Tattersall in lane number 9. We're underway cleanly on first attempt. So on the outside, moving very well of Riverina here. Grace Krause looking so strong into the straight. As they come through on the inside, Anissa Quay of Sydney West holding down second, now pushing through Mila Coles of Port Hacking High School, just getting herself up into silver now. But how good is this from Riverina athlete Grace Krause, 24.22. She put the distance in the first 50 metres and she extended along the home straight, looking so comfortable, so strong there. The girls' 15 years 200 metre final. 24.22 is up on the board. CHS record here, I've got down on my sheet of paper as 24.55. Olivia Terrell, Crestwood High School, back in 2005. So that's an unofficial new CHS state record. Great stuff. Incredible performance. Girls 15 years, 200 metres. Riverina have been really impressive these championships, at least on day 2 of competition when I've been here.
We have Ricky Roberts, Lady Kiroya, and Brianna Rawlins to the presentation area, please. Ricky Roberts, Lady Kiroya.
Behind your blocks, please, gentlemen.
So we're spoiled with the amount of speed we're seeing here on the track. Some incredible young athletes showcased here this afternoon. It is boys 16 years, 200 metres next up. Jack Baker of Vincentia in 2. Lucas Campbell in 3 of Oak Flats. Mark Callahan in 4 of Brisbane Waters U Minor. In 5, Cody Hassler of Picton High School. In 6, Sadil Kumar of the Ponds High School. 7, Liam Capsalis, Sydney Secondary College, Blackwattle Bay. In 8, Jake Hayter of Glenwood. In 9, Jacob Taylor of Carlingford. So Jacob Taylor, I think he was the one disqualified in the 100 metres, so a bit of redemption opportunity here as well. Cody Hassler of Sydney Southwest off to an early lead here. He's starting to be challenged though. The Stampede coming behind, led by Sydney East athlete Liam Capsalis. Now it's Sydney West, Jake Hayter trying to come back into it. But Cody Hassler set himself up brilliantly after the first 100 metres, making him very hard to chase down in the last 80 or so metres. So well done to Cody Hassler of Sydney Southwest. Picton High School will be proud of that one. 22.03. Unofficially not too far outside the meet record. John Thornell, Westfield Sports, 2001. Time of 21.83 for that one, but Hassler, another strong display in the boys 16 years 200 metre final.
Behind your blocks, please.
The action continues here. 16 girls, 200 metres. Laser focus on the faces of the girls here as they await the starters' instructions. Lucy Sheltons goes in 2 for McKellar Girls, Sydney North. Nikita Grimer in 3 from Fairvale, Sydney Southwest. In 4, Leon Savastis of Bulli High School, South Coast. In 5, Masaray Jallo of Beverly Hills Girls, Sydney East. 6, Jacinda Lamprey of Endeavour Sports, Sydney East. 7, Kaylee Talon Heineke of Fig Tree, South Coast. Tara Webb in 8 of Taramara, Sydney North. And in lane 9, Taliana Kabayawa of Glenwood, Sydney West Region. Kabayawa got away fairly swiftly here on inside. Jacinda Lamprey also moving pretty well, probably holding down the lead position she does into the top of the straight. So it's Lamprey, Kabayawa in second on the inside. Sheltons of Sydney North going really well here. But all eyes on the blue and the red of Sydney East as they come to the fore yet again. Lamprey dominates once more. 24.69 as she comes through to the line for the Sydney East representative, Jacinda Lamprey. Taliana Kabayawa set herself race up, gave herself a good opportunity around the bend. Couldn't quite match it with the closing speed of Jacinda Lamprey. With Des Sports High School being super impressive over these championships, her and Tammin.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a presentation of medals for the girls, 16 to 19 years. In third place, from Greystanes High School, South-West Sydney, Charlotte Falls is the bronze medalist. In second place, from Richmond River, the silver medal is presented to Caitlin Barguana.
On your marks.
And from Maitland Grosman School,
It's the boys 17 plus 200 metres.
and CHS champion.
Called to their marks now. In 2, it's Alexander Murphy. In 3, Gordon Tamchevsky. In 4, Joseph Ayoade. In 5, Caitlin Brown. In 6, Rashid Kaba. In 7, Zach Porter. In 8, Riley Crawford. In 9, Ashton Talbot here. And it looks like the Sydney North athlete, Joseph Ayoade and Rashid Kaba having a really good match race down the finishing straight here. Ayoade with the lead, but now it's Kaba starting to come to the fore, grits the teeth and holds him off. Done a great job there. He says, come at me. Yes, 21.34. He really pulled away that last 30 metres. Well done to the big man himself, Rashid Kaba, in Sydney South West region. Joseph Ayoade coming through for Sydney North in second. Having some fun out here on the track, having a good time.
Alright, I think we've got a little backstory to this presentation. Boys 12-year-olds, 200 metres is just in front of you. The record has been broken. It was set in 2016. The old record was 24.97, run by Hugh Sharman from Whitebridge. And obviously our gold medalist will have broken that. We'll give you that information in a second. In third position, from Narooma, South Coast, the bronze medalist is Dion Close Robinson. From Marara, North Coast, the silver medal goes to Robert Kisosi.
In the final 200 metre event on the program here this afternoon before we move into our pentathlon 1500s and then our 800 metre finals. So the girls 17 plus lining up now, many of them for one final opportunity for a CHS state title for 2022. In lane 2, it's Charlie Evers. In lane 3, Lily McNamara. In 4, Gemma Pollard. In 5, Mackenzie Perkins. In 6, Destiny Magoon. In 7, Ashlyn Adams. In 8, Zara Lammers. In 9, Mia Payton. And they're underway. Really good start there. Destiny Magoon of Westfield Sports High School. She's probably the one to chase at the moment. Now starting to push up is Ashlyn Adams of Albion Park. Into the top of the straight here. It's also Gemma Pollard of Whitebridge High School with a few strides on the rest of the field. She's looking strong. Does not show signs of slowing down here. Adams pushing up as well. Still in the picture there is Perkins there, but taking the win. A good performance. A very strong performance, in fact, by Gemma Pollard of Whitebridge High School. 24.91 is where she'll stop the clock. Caitlin Ferrier's got the record for this event. She has the record for the 16 girls as well. But that was still an impressive run with a very slight tailwind behind the girls on that occasion in the 17 plus 200 metre final here at New South Wales Combined High Schools. And the girls hung each other, will game face on at the start, but at the ends of the race, they They're all friends and plenty of camaraderie shown. So a reminder, the field event stream still up and running for our competitors and those interested in following the high jump action and our jumps on the back straight on the track stream now. The next event we have up will be the 5th event of the pentathlon, which is the boys 1500 metres, and we have got a very rich history in this event and recent success with Ashley Maloney in the decathlon. Double the number of events, but a really good starting point for these athletes, particularly so they don't have to do some of the more intimidating events to start with. They don't have to do the pole vault, but it's a great introduction and good to see multi-events featuring at the New South Wales CHS Championships. In the hands of the starter here, and they're underway. So traditionally, or more typically, the 1500 is probably not the strength of most of our multi-event athletes, but interesting to see how the boys fare here. And in fact, I think that young man going to the lead was our race walking champion from earlier this morning. He's doing the pentathlon. He did the race walk as well. Raven Piter of Westfield Sports High School. So going through the field here in their hip number order, number 1, Dominic Lynn of Mudgee. Number 2, Cooper Gill of Jamison High School. In 3, Raven Piter of Westfield Sports. In 4, Benjamin Pittman of Menai High School. In 5, Baden Fogarty of Robert Townsend. In 6, Ian Kumaran Murugapan of Girraween. In 7, Malcolm Noble of Bowraville Central School. In 8, Ryan Lowe, James Fallon. 9, Thomas Reynolds, Wyong Tech. 10, John Wiseman of Mudgee. In 11, Marcus McGeary of Sydney Tech. And in 12, Brett Ashton of Bombala. So it looks like Raiden Piver off to the early lead, as we said. Ian Kumaran Murugapan of Girraween High School, Sydney West, holding down second place at the moment in the yellow. And then it's back to Brett Ashton in the bright yellow, who's just was in third, just slipped back into fourth place at the moment. But it's the Sydney Southwest athlete leading on your screen now through the 500 metre mark, right on 4:30 pace at the moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you can turn your attention once again to the presentation area.
So Raven Piter has come through here with 2 laps to go. And it's Murugapan in second, and it is Thomas Reynolds. He was outside the top 3 this time. Well, last time they come around this point, the Wyong Technology High School athlete has moved himself up into third place at the moment. This crucial 5th and final event of the boys' pentathlon, CHS Championship of New South Wales. A couple of Sydney East boys in this one. Good to see Dominic Lynn coming through from Mudgee. We've had a number of representatives on day 2 of competition.
And the champion in the 13 years old age group for 200 metres from Endeavour Sports High School, representing Sydney East, gold medalist is Indy Bauer.
So about to collect the bell here. He's done such a great job. Raven Piter looking comfortable. Very busy program, as we said. 3,000 metre walk champion. Well on his way to a potential title or potential medal again here in the pentathlon event. Moving into a clear second place at the moment. Ian Kumaran Murugapan of Girraween High School, Sydney West, with 400 metres to go and 3:50 on the clock. now coming through with 400 to run. Ryan Lowe of Riverina moved himself past the shoulder of Thomas Reynolds, who was in third. So good little battle between these two, the Riverina and Sydney North pair, as they work around the bend now. We go back to Brett Ashton of Bombala, South Coast region. Another one of our Sydney East competitors, Benjamin Pittman of Menai High School there. You can see just on your screen there with 200 metres to run. Our race leader, Raven Piter, doing such a great job out here this afternoon. And he's starting to somehow manage to find something left in the legs after everything he's done today. In second at the moment with 200 metres to go on your screen. You can see him there, Marugapan, holding strong and into the top of the straight. Doing a great job as he works towards the line to finish off the fifth and final event of the Pentathlon Championship here. 4:53 is where he stops the clock. Tremendous stuff by the young man. Well done to Raven Piter of Westfield Sports High School. Man, he can do everything. He can walk, he can run, he can jump, he can throw. You name it, he can do it here in track and field. In Kumaran Marugapan of Kirraween, Sydney West. Crossing the line now, just about 5:20, just a fraction over that. Hanging gutsy there, and what a performance by this Riverina athlete. My gosh, he's come from the clouds to get third there, Ryan Lowe. And he's built through that race really nicely. Thomas Reynolds hang tough as well. Big sprint finish here, right on the line. Good to see the boys digging deep. John Wiseman just getting over the top there of Brett Ashton of Bombala High School, South Coast. Then we go back to Benjamin Pittman of Sydney East region. Just under 5:50 there for those boys. So you can see how much it's drained them. Laying all over the track. Trying to get some oxygen into those lungs that are screaming out for help at the moment. Baden Fogarty crossing the line now. Well done, Baden. Sydney Southwest.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
We got a battle down the home straight as well here. Sprint finish. I don't know if he knows he's coming. So here he goes. Dominic Lynn finding something extra over the last 100 metres. Feeling the support of those around him. And Marcus McGeary of Sydney Tech, Sydney East region crossing the line. Good to see all the boys hanging around and congratulating each other on what has been a terrific performance, a terrific competition for these 5 events.
And from Ryde, the 200-metre champion and gold medalist is Aidan Wright. Congratulations, boys, and thanks to Simon Warren for once again presenting.
And just an update on the field events. We are still with the boys 15 years high jump, and in the triple jump pit we have the girls in the 14 years. So 2 events currently on screen in the live stream of the field events. It's the boys 15s high jump and the girls 15 years triple jump.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, at last we have the 4x400 metre relay teams assembled to receive their medals. And what a great race.
And once again, can we thank everyone who's been in attendance at this year's championships for day 2. I'd like to particularly thank the organising committee of the championships, the officials who have attended, both teacher and Athletics New South Wales officials, the parents, and of course the competitors. It's been a terrific day of competition. We do have the final events to be completed, which are the 800 metres events, and they will see out the second day of the championships in preparation for tomorrow, Friday, the last day, which again will be an 8:30. I think it's going to be an 8:10 marshalling time for an 8:30 start. So wish everyone the best, and thank everyone for their attendance today.
So 17 plus boys 800 metres have just got themselves underway. Tyler Slattery in 1, Ben Crow in 2, Jack Barnes in 3, Adam Bronch in 4, Miles Ford in 5, Eric Reimers in 6, Gurkarat Singh in 7, Jordan Patterson in 8, and Corey Dewar in 9. So the boys here, it looks like Sydney West representative here, Miles Ford, going to the early lead. Pretty bunch as they work wide. Tyler Slattery of Port Hacking, Sydney East, is moving the widest into the top of the straight here with 300 metres down, 500 still to run. And they are 4 wide, 3 wide into the top of the straight. So Slattery looking to move himself into a good position. Miles Ford at the front of the field, though. Eric Reimers holding down second on the rail there. Tyler Slattery up along his right shoulder. Then it's Jack Barnes of Whitebridge High School, Hunter Region, in 4th place at the moment. But it's Sydney West, courtesy of Blackstone High School athlete Miles Ford, who's leading the field through. Still fairly bunched at the moment. Slattery is still biding his time. He made a good move, a smart move along the home straight. He's still in a good position. Much like Ollie Hoare in that famous Commonwealth Games 1500 final, he finds himself in that position. If he's got the kick to make the most of it, he moves wide now with 200 metres to run. They're side by side, these two. It's a great race, this one. Really good battle. The Riverina athlete in there as well. Eric Reimers still within striking distance. Who's going to have the closing speed under fatigue here? With 120 metres to go on the boys, 17 plus years, 800 metre final. Moving wide. Sydney East coming through here, doing such a great job. Tyler Slattery, he's going to try and have one last-ditch effort for the line, but Miles Ford goes deeper. 2:00.14. He's really proud of that one. Why wouldn't he be? Terrific effort to take the CHS New South Wales Championship. And you could not question the effort of any one of these boys, particularly our race winner. Have a look at that. That is what you want to see when someone wants it more than anyone else in the field. A well-deserved gold medal for the man from Sydney West, Miles Ford, Blackstone High School. Put himself in the race. Gutsy stuff. Your champion for the boys, 17 plus, 800 metres, 2:00.14, unofficial winning time. Now the girls 17 plus 800 metre final. So we've got 7 competitors in this one. Running through the field in their hip number order. Number 1, Lily Winwood of Ulladulla High School, South Coast. In 2, Amelia Kirby of Kirrawee High School, Sydney East. In 8, Katia Bjorkman, McKellar Girls, Sydney North. In 4, Bianca Chauvin, Eldersley, Sydney South West. In 5, Alana D. Bartoli Dodson of Katoomba High School, Sydney West. In 6, Aurelia Haynes of Willoughby Girls, Sydney North. In 7, Isabel Richardson of Inverell North West. Your 7 starters here in this field. Carly Thomas has got the record, 2:08.36 from 2018. We'll see what the girls are able to do and how this race is won. Run and won. Lily Winwood holding down that inside position. She stays in that lead position, setting a brilliant tempo at the front. A very honest one that has already split up this field. Very different to the boys' race. In the 17 plus division, Lily Winwood will go through ahead of our Sydney East representative there coming through, which is Amelia Kirby of Kirrawee High School, moving very well in second, a clear second place at the moment. We go back to Katia Bjorkman in third. Aurelia Haynes of Willoughby Girls Sydney North holding fourth position at the moment. But they're all in single file. None of them have to move off the rail because there's plenty of running room around each and every single athlete here. So we'll see if she can give this record a good shake. She's probably going to be just on target. Maybe, yes, right on that 64 seconds. She's going to do a very even split. Well, she's going to have to do a very even split if she wants to give that record a shake. Amelia Kirby in second. Katie Bjorkman in third place, followed by Aurelia Haynes. Back to the Sydney West athlete, Alana Di Bartoli Dodson in the yellow of Sydney West. But Lily Winward, she's a class athlete with 300 to go. And she's after a quick time. She's not just after the gold medal here. And she looks to be in terrific form heading into the start of summer 2022-2023. The Ulladulla High School athlete, South Coast region with 200 to go, 139 she rolls through. And she's opening that lead up with every single stride here. Sydney North holding down positions 2 and 4. Sydney East in third, courtesy of Amelia Kirby there, but into the top of the straight. Lily Winward, terrific stuff in the girls 17 plus years 800 metre final. The New South Wales Combined High Schools Championship. She's hanging tough, just slowing a fraction, but you can understand why, because she's really put the hard yards in the early part of this race. She'll be the CHS champion, 2:16.32, and a good finish all the way to the line. Katia Bjorkman of McKellar Girls Sydney North to get through in second. Amelia Kirby, well done to Kirrawee High School representative there from Sydney East in third. And then Aurelia Haynes of Willoughby Girls coming through in fourth, followed just behind her is Alana Di Bartoli Dodson of Katoomba High School. Then it's back to Isabel Richardson of Inverell Northwest. So well done to all our girls there, competitors fighting hard towards the line, leaving themselves spent at the finishing line. For the girls 17 plus 800 metre finals, one of the toughest events on the program, no doubt about that. Training for 800 metres is sickening stuff. A lot of throwing up, a lot of lactic burn. These girls are tough, physically capable and mentally tough as well. So hopefully we see them stick around, because middle distance running in this country is very strong at the moment, and hopefully they've been inspired by the likes of Jessica Hull, Lyndon Hall, and those who've really started to put Australia on the map in world middle distance racing on the track. So well done to our girls there.
And just a reminder that the field at the moment, on our live stream, we have the boys 15 years high jump and the girls 15 years triple jump. So in between the breaks with the 800 metres finals, if you'd like to tune into those two channels, the boys 15 years high jump and the girls 15 years triple jump.
So away in the boys 16 years 800 metre final. We've seen some of these boys in action already earlier on in the program. Jay Kitching being one of them. We'll run through the field quickly in their hip number order. Number 1, Charlie Bradford. Number 2, Jay Kitching. Number 3, Nitesh Samuel. In 4, Daniel Sheen. In 5, Travis Fairweather. In 6, Josh Davison. In 7, Lachlan Cook. 8, Timothy Pettit. In 9, Lachlan Baller. No surprise here to see Jay Kitching, the unique running style of the man, out in front of North Coast region, 5 metres back So the next of the challengers, Lachlan Cook in the light blue of Northwest Region here. As we see come wide, a Sydney North athlete pushing up into the top of the straight as well. It's a challenge for those minor placings. That's Charlie Bradford starting to move alongside Lachlan Cook now in second and third place respectively, with Lachlan Ball of Cronulla High School in fourth position there as they go through the bell. So it's Kitching opening up the stride, 57.26 it's on here. Heathcote, representative C. Wooden, 1995, 153.43 has got the record. It's windy conditions here, so it's a tough ask, particularly when he's got no one on the front of him. He's doing it all himself. So we'll see what Jade Kitching is able to do. You can see them run wide here. The Sydney West boys really trying to make their moves along the back straight and surge into a position of prominence. To the back end of this race, Jade Kitching with a clear lead at the moment. But second and third, there's a hell of a battle on here. You can see them on screen. See them gritting their teeth, running side by side, not giving up their spot on the rail whatsoever. But Jade Kitching, 100 metres to go. He's done this terrifically here and still somehow looks full of running. Minimal contact time on the ground as he pushes hard towards the line. Well done. This is an impressive performance. A solo victory. 156.94 for Jade Kitching to take the win. Here we go. Here's the flash for home. Nitesh Samuel of James Roos Agricultural High School just misses the silver. Will get third though. Charlie Bradford holds on for second. From Sydney North, Normanhurst boys. Wow. Big stuff. Some big runs. Some very gutsy performances there for the 16 years boys. 800 metre final. Tenacious running. That's what we want to see.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the presentation area. We are making medal presentations to the girls open age 4x400 metre regional relay. The bronze medal winners in a time of 4:28.45 are from the Sydney West region. The silver medal winners in a time of 4:24.63 are the girls from Sydney North region. And the gold medalists are the combined high school champions for 2022 in the girls' open age 4x400 metre relay are the team from the Sydney East region. Please congratulate the medal winners in the girls 4x400 metre regional relay, and thank you, Simon.
So away in the girls, 16 years, 800 metres, another high-quality field in this one. Every single one of these finals have produced something extraordinary. We got Hannah Jarvis in one in this one, Ella Munro in two, Olivia Greenhalgh in three, Erica Enderby in four, Ashley Winsham in five, Olivia Piter in six, Maisie Eastwood in seven, Marley McKenzie in eight, Ava Pinches in position number 9. And Pinches starts to move wide here. No one really keen to take up the running at the front of the field, but as we say that now, it's probably just a Sydney North athlete there, Ashley Winsham of the Forest High School in the lead ahead of Hannah Jarvis and also Ava Pinches. So Hunter sit second and third at the moment, Sydney North at the front, South Coast in four. So a pack of four now starting to form at the front of the field, pretty tightly bunched between those, so they're 2 by 2 at the moment, with Winsham now happy to drive the pace a little bit at the front, and it's good she has because it's really separated these four from the rest of the field. So as they go through the bell, it's Winsham in first. Jarvis then on the inside back to Greenhold, and Ava Pinches fourth in that leading pack, and they're putting a lot of distance into the rest of this field here as they go around with 300 metres to run. Ashley Winsham of Sydney North driving the tempo as they go through the 500 metre mark in about 1:26. And you can see now starting to push through Hannah Jarvis. Saw her earlier in the 400 metres. She's backing up here, trying to test the waters here. And now the South Coast athlete pushing up into a really good position now. Olivia Greenhold of Ulladulla High School, same school as the previous winner, Lily Winwood, the 17-plus champion. Can they get 2 wins here? Can they get the 16 and 17 years girls champion? That'll be something for Ulladulla High School to celebrate into the home straight. She's looking the goods at the moment, and she'll push away, trying to come back at her though. Ava Pinches of Lambton in the Hunter region, but a terrific effort and a brilliant tactical display as well by Olivia Greenhold to take the CHS state title. Well done to her. 2:27.5 is where she'll stop the clock. Ava Pinches of Lambton High School, Hunter region in second. Back to Ashley Winsome in third. Hannah Jarvis was gutsy, led along the back straight for the final time. Erica Enderby through there, and just behind her Ella Munro, followed by Marley McKenzie, Olivia Piter, and Maisie Eastwood. So 16 years girls, 800 metres. That lead group of 4 took a long time to separate them. Very hard to separate them unless you put in something dramatic in terms of a kick in the later stages of that race, and that is what was done there right at the end. Very gutsy. And tactical racing is what we want to see in the girls' 16 years, 800 metre final.
Sydney West is Tiliana Kambaya. Silver medal winner from Fig Tree High School on the South Coast, Kaylee Talon Henniker. And the gold medalist and combined high schools champion for 2022 from Endeavour Sports High School in Sydney East, Jacinda Lamprey. Please congratulate the medal winners in the girls 16 years, 200 metres. Thank you, Simon.
So the boys 15 years, 800 metres underway. So Joseph Jarvis in 1, Thomas Corro in 2, Bailey Latanis in 3, Riley Howard in 4, Moses Fowler in 5, Ryan Wells in 6, Caden Elliott in 7, Lucas Doherty in 8, and Lachlan Barnes in 9. So the Riverina athlete, Riley Howard, will go to the early lead here, starting to bunch up behind him as they take aim. Their boys still coming wide, and a lot of them struggling to get onto the rail. It's not a bad spot to be in, just one off the rail though, because you don't want to get boxed in when those surges do come. But Riley Howard has got 5 metres running room at the front of the field. Hopefully he's not expending too much energy at the moment. He is looking pretty comfortable on face value here into the top of the home straight for the first time. A couple of the Sydney South West boys coming in behind, and also moving wide, Joseph Jarvis here as well. So as they roll through the bell, pretty respectable tempo, right on 2-minute schedule at the moment. So Riley Howard, very good tussle between Bailey Latanis and Joseph Jarvis of Sydney Southwest and Sydney North respectively. Bailey Latanis holding really well and leaning forward and asserting himself onto the rail. Really good assertiveness there by the young athlete of Sydney Southwest and Westfield Sports High School. Now it's Sydney North. Joseph Jarvis starting to come to the lead now, making the challenge. 200 metres to go, rolls past the right shoulder of Riley Howard along the back straight with 200 to run, 134 on the clock. Bailey Latanis not letting him go, though, so it's going to be a really good race. 150 to run here in the boys' 15 years 800-metre final. The gaps are all over the place now. Very different to this time around the first lap. Latanis moves around, so Latanis of Westfield Sports picks up the arm drive and the legs go with him. As we see the battle for third really shape up. South Coast coming back into the picture as well. That's Moses Fowler having a terrific final stretch here, but Bailey Latanis has proved way too strong. A subtle celebration, but well-deserved gold medal for him. 2:05.93. Joseph Jarvis in second, and Moses Fowler of Warilla High School, South Coast, doing a fantastic job there as well. So plenty of changes, exciting race there for the boys. 15 years, 800-metre CHS State Championship final.
And the gold medal winner and the 2022 Combined High Schools champion from Whitebridge High School in the Hunter region is Gemma Pollard. Congratulate the medal winners in the girls 17 to 19 year 200 metre, and thank you, Simon.
Lining up now for the girls' 15 years 800-metre final. So wearing hip number 1, Ivy Boothroyd, Endeavour Sports High School. In 2, Ella Caluso, Ulladulla High School. Can they go 3 from 3 here? They've had a finalist in every race, Ulladulla High School. 3 is Fleur Cooper of McKellar Girls. In 4, Olivia Bloom of Castle Hill. 5, Lana Pike of Temora. 6, Lily Sullivan, Hunters Hill. In 7, Rani Sharma, Pennant Hills. In 8, Sari McKee of Cronulla High School. And in 9, Charlie McGrath of Bulli High School. So no one super aggressive at the moment. Probably Fleur Cooper it is taking up the early lead. Ivy Boothroyd in second place, just letting herself get a couple of strides back. I'm not sure if that's deliberate or not, but interesting tactical move there as well. We see Ella Caluso move up as well, as we see a 10-metre margin. So the field is split into 2 already. Fleur Cooper driving the pace and looking strong at the front. Ivy Boothroyd, she's already had a couple of runs in the 400 individual and the 4x400 metre relay earlier today. Ella Caluso, Ulladulla High School, looking good as well in third place at the moment. With Fleur Cooper putting the foot down before the bell. Normally people wait till the bell, but she's gone a fraction earlier. That, I think, is a smart move. 65.17. Can Boothroyd respond here? Good little battle as well between 4th through to 8th position. Here as we see Fleur Cooper start to push away. Ivy Boothroyd, see what she's got with closing speed, and the Ulladulla High School athlete Ella Caluso still in touch at the moment for that silver medal position. And that gap not opening between gold and silver and bronze here with 250 to run in the girls' 15 years 800-metre final. Fleur Cooper, the leg speed's gone up again. Very hard to stop this young girl as she works her way around the bend for the final time. Ivy Boothroyd has been super impressive today already. She's going to have a mammoth task on her hands to get another gold yet again here. But it's Fleur Cooper of Sydney North Region pushing towards the line. Still looking relaxed and efficient. It's going to be a pretty quick time as well. So fantastic stuff. 2 national class athletes, 2 national medalists will come through here and take gold and silver at the CHS Championships. 2:10.79. The great friends off the track as well. Ella Caluso coming through for third place, and a battle on between the next 3. Olivia Bloom just ahead of Lana Pike, and Rani Sharma just in behind them. So 2:10.79 as we said, but very gutsy racing there in a super high quality field. You've got 2 national champions, in fact, I think, in the one race. You know, it's a high-quality field. The CHS State Championships. Very, very close to Jayla Hancock Cameron's high school from Maruya High School back in 2017 of 2:10.43. Just a few tenths shy of that record. And Jayla, we know, is such a high-quality athlete that has gone on to represent Australia at the World Junior level.
Is Jack Barnes. 2 minutes .50, just in front. From Port Hacking in Sydney East. Tyler Slattery receives the silver medal. In 2 minutes .10, just in front. What a close race it must have been. From Sydney West and Blackstone High School, the gold medal is presented to Miles Ford.
So boys, 14 years, 800 metre final. Now off and racing, Nathaniel Clark in the bright green socks there. Wears hip number 1, Benjamin Long in 2, Baxter Brown in 3, Nate Ward in 4, Axel Brunch in 5, Cade Bornholt in 6, Ariat Nanda in 7, Ike Mathesis in 8, and Jamie Beaver in 9 there. So it is Nathaniel Clark of Riverina taking through the early lead. And we go back to Nate Ward of Hunter Sports High School, Hunter Region, of course, in 2nd place there. Benjamin Long in 3rd as they work their way around the bend. Very bunched. Only one athlete lost off the pack at this stage in these early stages. The pace not slow either, so this is going to be in for a cracking last lap if they're able to stay in touch at the moment. So it is Riverina in the lead. So Nathaniel Clark will roll through the bell in the lead position, just on 2:04 schedule at the moment. Nate Ward in 2nd. Then we go back to Benjamin Long in 3rd, tucked away on the inside there. And also Axel Brunch of Epping Boys High School, just one off the rail in 4th place at the moment. So 300 metres to run, 1:20 on the clock, and it is still Nathaniel Clark. He's led from the gun. He still holds down that position at the moment. Nate Ward of Hunter Region in the Hunter Sports High School, moving wide now with 200 metres to run. There's still 5 in this one, 6 in fact, with 200 metres to go as they start to make the moves now and surges for home. Baxter Brown has seen it and has gone with it as well, or trying to at least. So you see Nate Ward move into the lead position now. Sydney North still in touch as well, with Axel Brunch coming through now. Look at this race at the front of the field. Nothing in at the moment. He was leading early on. He's having another go at it. Nathaniel Clark might just hold on there. Terrific racing. Very impressive stuff. Nate Ward has held strong all the way through to the line. And you can see just how much it's taken out of him, particularly when there's that many surges. The heart rate goes up, it goes down, it spikes, and it really never stays in the aerobic zone. So congratulations to those two boys, all the boys in that field, because the quality was just incredible. Nathaniel Clark and Nate Ward, well done. So those two extremely talented athletes. 2:05.96. So it might be a bit off the record, but tactical race. And it's a lot harder to run at 800 where you're spiking the heart rate, bringing it back down, spiking it up again. And next up will be the girls. 14 years, 800 metres now coming out onto the track. Girls 14 years, 800 metres. Underway here, Matilda Dels in 1, Lara Curry in 2, Isabel Ray in 3, Cheyenne Murray in 4, Zainab Darwish in 5, Caitlin Wardell in 6, Chloe Grogan in 7, Elia Healy in 8, and Amelia Ullman in position number 9 here. So as they go around, looks like one of our South Coast representatives there. Ulladulla High School again, nothing stopping them. Zainab Darwish coming through, Bankstown Girls there in 2nd, and Matilda Dell starting to come through as well. But Cheyenne Murray of Ulladulla High School in the lead position at the moment, setting the early pace here. Looking comfortable, Matilda Dels just moving up alongside her as they enter the top of the straight now. Tucked back on the inside, Zainab Darwish of Bankstown Girls. Sydney Southwest will be in 3rd place. So it's Cheyenne Murray in 1st, just hovering off her right shoulder, Matilda Dels, and back to Lara Curry. Now, on the inside, it is Amelia Ullman of Endeavour Sports High School, Sydney East region. Just shifting back a little bit there, but the Riverina girls right up there having a good run. Lara Curry, Isabel Ray in 3rd and 4th position. So it's South Coast, Sydney East, Riverina, Sydney Southwest. You're leading 5 at the moment into the top of straight, and this is going to be an incredible race between these two out in front with 2:20 to run. Matilda Dels, can she find something? Just leans back a little bit, just goes a little bit upright, which sees Cheyenne Murray have a bit more forward lean, a good indication based on body language. She's probably got a little bit more left in her, and you can see that gap opening up now. So Cheyenne Murray of Ulladulla High School, what are they doing in the middle distance program there? They're doing something right. This cannot be a coincidence. Ulladulla High School killing it here in the 800s finals as she works towards the line. Terrific stuff by the South Coast region, in particular Ulladulla High School. We'll have to call it Ulladulla Sports High School soon with this sort of performances. And Matilda Dels coming through for 2nd. A couple diving at the line, desperation to get there to try and chase a personal best, because that's what it's all about. Trying to be better than you were last year or the last performance, and then gradually trying to get yourself into contention for a podium position. It's not always about that overall result. It's about focusing on that development opportunity. Look at the next race, seeing what you can do better and how you can put yourself in a good position to be competitive.
And a further update on the field events on your live stream. We're currently watching the girls 15 years triple jump, and we've now shifted one of the cameras over to the girls 17 years triple jump. So if you'd like to tune in and watch those two events, the girls 15 years triple jump and the girls 17 years triple jump are now available on the live stream.
Final, no shortage of finals action on the track here. The boys 13 years, 800 metres. Next up in lane 1 is Sebastian Crelli of Leeton Riverina. In 2, Joel Morisi of Carlingford High School, Sydney North. In 3 is Max Linton of Warilla High School, South Coast. In 4, Billy Fulp of Callahan Waratah Hunter region. 5, Cameron Bloom of Castle Hill, Sydney West. In 6, Dylan Mortimer, Narrabeen Sports High School, Sydney North. In 7, Evan Morrison, Tamworth Northwest. In 8, Blake Morgan of Albury, Riverina. And in 9, Harrison Ferns of Rouse Hill High School, Sydney West region. So as they make their way through, looks like John Morisi of Carlingford High School, Sydney North, pretty aggressive off the front, and they're 4 wide behind him here as they look to try to angle themselves right into the position that they want. Some people prefer to lead off, some people prefer to sit in the pack, and some like to just have plenty of running room and go for that late surge later on in the race. So it looks like one of our Riverina athletes, Blake Morgan, up the pointy end as well. You can see him in the black and white moving into 2nd place at the moment. But the 2 Sydney North boys holding down first and second positions on the rail. John Morisi, the first of them. And that might be Dylan Mortimer there next up coming through. But just rolling past Mortimer's right shoulder is Blake Morgan of Riverina. The other Riverina athlete moving up into fourth place, Sebastian Crelli there. But it's Morisi still in the lead position. 65 seconds on the clock. Having a really good run here and showing tenacity at the front of this field. See the Riverina. So it's Riverina v Sydney North at the moment with 300 metres to go. So we see our new race leader, Sebastian Crelli of Leeton High School, look pretty comfortable. In terms of body language, you're getting a good close-up there, a good shot of the facial expressions of these boys, and he still looks strong at the front. Joel Morisi, he might have done most of the work, but he's still looking like he might have one final surge left in him. And Max Linton of Warilla High School South Coast in the bronze medal position at the moment. So it's Riverina, Sydney North, South Coast, and then Sydney North in fourth. Riverina at the front. Look at him go. This is a great race. A race in four at the front. Morisi's not done with yet. Sebastian Crelli trying to fight back, and have a look at this kick. Max Linton of Warilla High School gritting the teeth. Did not pick that one. What a run. What a surge down the final straight. Max Linton, 2:12.29. That was a great burst of speed the last 70 metres. Joel Morisi take a bow. He did 75% of the work there. Probably more from Sydney North. Giving away a bit of height on the other boys as well, but plenty of hearts, that's for sure, by the young man from Sydney North. So Sydney North and Riverina doing such a great job and showing great depth with both of their representatives in that final. As we see now come down to the line, Billy Falk of Callaghan Waratah. But that was very impressive and tenacious racing by such young athletes. Now, future stars coming through here with our 13 boys, 800 metre final.
Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation of awards and another of the mid-distance classics. 800 metres on the track for the 15-year-old boys. There's another close affair. From Warilla High School on the South Coast, the bronze medalist is Moses Fowler. From Lisaro, at a time of 2:07.11. Silver medal is presented to Joseph Jarvis. And it's another smart time of 2:05.92 from Sydney Southwest, representing Westfield Sports. Gold medal is presented to the champion, who is Bailey Latanis.
So away in the girls' 13 years 800 metre final. And Kira Callaghan on the inside showing plenty of intent off the start. She's wearing hip number 1. Mia Bridgeland in 2. Isabella Moot in 3. Paige Murray in 4. Aniela Knight in 5. Ashlyn Kelly 6. Tali Wygarn in 7. Taylor Hills in position 8. Mary Arundale in position number 9 here. So it looks like it is Tali Wygarn who's moved herself up into a fairly good position. But it's Kira Callaghan of Hunter Sports High School holding down the lead and the inside position on the rail here. The entire field within the space of 10 metres at this point. Moving around the outside is Paige Murray wearing hip number 4. Again, that school, Ulladulla High School, doing such a great job here in these 800s. And Sydney East featuring 2 athletes in this one. Moving wide is Tali Wygarn, probably in 4th position at the moment, and tucked away on the inside is Amelia Knight there as well. Now starting to creep up the inside, Mia Bridgeland really starting to, well, she's conserving at the moment. She just needs an opening if she wants to go with the surge when it comes at some point soon. 71 seconds through the 400-metre mark, and they're still running 3 or 4 wide around this bend, indicating that pace is still fairly comfortable for these athletes. But now the surges will come. The lactic acid will start to kick in for these girls. Ooh, a little bit of jostling there. Nothing malicious. It's all good. And Sydney North now starting to push through into the lead position now. So that will be nearly at night. And she has another go at it. So Kira Callahan pushing up now with 200 metres to run. Doing a great job. She led in the early part. She gave up the position momentarily, but you tell she likes to run from the front. Some people love running from the front, and she's clearly one of them. Nearly a 19-second. Isabella Mooch of Westfield Sports High School in third place. Sydney Southwest, and those three starting to move clear. Tully Wygarn trying to find something extra in fourth place for Sydney East. But it is our early eater, Kira Callahan. Can she hold on here and hold off the fast finishes? Isabella Mooch trying to come back at her, and a late finish as well by Tully Wygarn to push up into third, maybe even second there. She does. But our winner, Kira Callahan of Hunter Sports High School. What a great run, 2:24.73. And she's having a spew, having a rest on the grass there in the infield. Just needing some oxygen. Saying, why did I do that? Well, I think it's worth the effort. That cliche saying, pain is temporary, glory is forever. Well, she will have a gold medal for that 2 minute and 24 seconds of pain. So well done to Kira Callahan. Gutsy way to win a CHS New South Wales title. So brilliant stuff there in the girls' 13 years. Exciting racing. 800's always a highlight on the program because of the tactical nature of the event. Our boys 12 years, we'll see what they can do up next. And our girls 12 years to finish off the program here on day 2 of competition. So the boys 12 years, 800 metre, the final boys event on the track here. And wearing number 1, Mitchell Chalmers. Number 2, Thomas Chalmers. In 3, Oscar Turnbull. Number 4, Chenadu Easy. In 5, David Bogovsky. In 6, Eric Wood. 7, William Derbyshire. In 8, Bailey Tilling. And in 9, Imran Mina. And they have blown this field apart, courtesy of Oscar Turnbull's brilliant speed in the opening stages. We'll see if he can maintain this tempo. Thomas Chalmers is going with it. And the Sydney East athlete, David Bogovsky, holding down third at the moment. Almost got tripped up there. Is still upright. That's all good. So these 4 moving well clear at the moment. So it's Thomas Chalmers of Swansea High School getting bragging rights over what I'm assuming is his brother at the moment in third place. So we see Oscar Turnbull holding down second. Mitchell Chalmers in third, the second of the Swansea High School athletes, and then David Bogovsky hanging tough in fourth place there. 64 seconds through the 400 metre split. We're on record pace if they can close in 67 or less for this final 400 metres. So as they move around at Swansea High School 1 and 2, have a look at this. It's a CHS State Championship, but it's a battle of the family as well. Battle of potentially the siblings or the cousins, or I don't know. It's Mitchell and Thomas Chalmers of Swansea High School, first and second at the moment. Oscar Turnbull of Golson Sydney North in the bronze medal position. Nice close up of the facial expressions here. The frown on the face, look of determination. Maybe a little bit of fear, running like he's stolen something maybe as he goes through with 150 metres to go in this boys 12 years 800 metre CHS state final. Into the top of the straight. Who's going to have something extra here? Are they able to fight each other off? Hunter in 1, Hunter in 2, Sydney North in 3. Thomas Chalmers coming down to the line. Mitchell is trying to get back up to him. He closed the gap slightly, but Tom will hold on to 16.06. Mitchell in second. Mitchell Chalmers. Chalmers go 1 and 2 here. Oscar Turnbull in third. Back to David Bogolski. Sydney East. Then it's Chinadu Easy. And a strong finish by Eric Wood there. Riverina. Back to Imran Mina of Sydney Southwest. And the other Sydney North competitor there, William Derbyshire, to round out this field in the boys 12 years 800 metre finals. Well done to those boys. Another impressive display of middle distance racing here in this epic finals program on the afternoon session of day 2 here at Sydney Olympic Park.
From the Riverina region, and tomorrow, bronze medalist is Lara Curry. In a time of 2:22.63, Sydney East from Endeavour Sports High School. The silver medal is presented to Matilda Delps. And from South Coast region, Ulladulla High School. In a time of 2:19.28, the gold medalist and champion is Cheyenne Murray. Thanks, Simon, and great running, girls.
So the final track event of day 2 here at the New South Wales CHS Championships is underway. Wearing number 1, Mackenzie Preston Poole, Mia Hooton in 2, in 3, Ruby Kernahan in 4, Audrey Sakura in 5, Lauren Heaney in 6, Ivy Carty in 7, Emily Stone 8, Sasha Curry, and in 9 is Bailey Price here. So as they merge across, a couple of athletes taking different angles, different lines to lane number 1 here, as they start to string out, head through the 200 metre mark in about 32 seconds. It is Mackenzie Preston Poole of Hunter Sports High School, followed by Audrey Sakura, just a couple of strides back, and then a much bigger gap back to third place. So the pace and the tempo is very respectable at the front of the field for these two young competitors. Emily Stone, I think that is, from Western Region Mudgee High School in third place. But our leading two at the moment, looking the goods, Mackenzie Preston Poole leading through, Audrey Sakura with the battle for the bronze at this point in time between Emily Stone and Lauren Heaney of Sydney Secondary College Balmain. 68 seconds through, right on record pace if they can even split this race. Mackenzie Preston Poole leading the charge here. I tell you what, trying to put a couple more strides into the next of her challenges. So they work their way through. Emily Stone still hanging tough there as well. The Sydney East athlete has pushed up there Lauren Heaney into the bronze medal position at this point. But it's Hunter in 1. South Coast, Ulladulla High School again. Audrey Sakura in 2. Moving wide around the outside and alongside them, but she's not giving her position up on the rail here. Mackenzie Preston Poole hanging really tough. Audrey Sakura slotting back on the inside, so just trying to bide her time. I reckon she's got one more kick in her. The body language says that she can make one last-ditch effort for the line here if she wants it. And this gold medal here, I don't think the others are going to get back up to them yet. It's going to be a tough ask. Sydney North storming home as well for that bronze medal position. We'll pick up that hip number in a second. It looks like it's Mia Hooton there, really coming home for third. I tell you what, it is Mackenzie Preston Poole. Hang on, but not by much. Have a look at that finish. The final 100 metres. Mia Hooton just ahead of Lauren Heaney. They've done some terrific kick down work in training to be able to produce that over the final 100 metres. 2:28.60. You definitely need speed in 800 metre running. That just proves it. 2:28.60 to take the gold medal in the CHS Championship for the girls 12 years 800 metres. What a terrific day of track action here at the New South Wales CHS Championships. We've seen some new names challenge some more familiar names, and no doubt tomorrow will be the same. We've got plenty of field action still to come, or still underway, I should say, here at the Sydney Olympic Park Athletics Centre. And some brilliant contests all around here. So many state titles have been decided, and very closely and tightly fought competitions all through the day, starting with our hurdles in the morning, through our walks events, exciting 4x4 relays, our 200 metre finals, the 100 metre heats as well earlier on, shaping up to be some epic finals later on in the program in tomorrow's session. 800 finals to finish it off with some of the toughest athletes out there doing some very impressive things. So hope you're enjoying the coverage for the track events here. We've still got plenty of medal presentations to go and some field events still underway. So make sure you keep tuning in to the live stream from day 2 of competition for the New South Wales Combined High Schools Track and Field Championships.
In a time of 2:06 flat, Hunter Sports High School. Hunter. Silver medal presented to Nathan.
Thanks, Nathan. And whilst the track has concluded for today, we can then cast our vision onto the boys 13 years javelin, and they are in round 4. So the top 8 competitors are getting an additional throw to determine the ultimate winner. I believe the girls 17 years triple jump has concluded. It looks like they're now tidying up the pit. So we will stay with the boys 13 years javelin until that's completed this afternoon. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. And if you have enjoyed the track, feel free to switch over to watch the javelin.
Awards, please come down to the presentation area. Particularly, we're looking for the 12-year-old boys and the 13-year-old girls.
So once again, could we thank all of our officials, our track officials, the competitors, the parents, and the organisers for a great day's competition. We do have, as I said, we do have a couple of field events to conclude, but thank you once again to all the track officials, and particularly to Nathan, who's done a great job commentating this afternoon. And we'll be all back tomorrow morning for the first event at 8:30, which is the, need to check this, which is the boys 17 plus years steeple and the girls 17 plus years 2000 steeple event. So 2 terrific events to start tomorrow morning's proceedings off.
High School. Silver medalist is John Moresi. In the time of 2:12.28, South Coast representative from Manila High School. Gold medalist is Max Linton. Some excellent running over 800 metres. Boys, congratulations on your awards.
And just while the track live stream is finished, I'd just like to thank all the announcers and the cameramen from Clutch and the producers who have done such a great job today to bring you this event. And don't forget to tune in tomorrow. I'm sure it's going to be just a great day again. So thanks again to all the crew from Clutch for a terrific program of athletics today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got another one of these great mid-distance presentations, this time to the 13-year-old girls for their performance over 800 metres. From Sydney Southwest and Westfield Sports, the bronze medalist is Isabel Richardson. In a time of 2:25.22, Sydney East, Deborah Sports High School representative. Silver medalist is Natalie Wiegand. And in a winning time of 2:24.73 from Hunter Sports High School.
So once again moving on to the final field event, which is the girls 14 years high jump. So currently on your screens for the field events, we have the girls 14 years high jump, and we have the final rounds of the boys 13 years javelin. So you've had a good day watching the track events. If you'd like to stay tuned, and certainly watch the girls in the 14 years high jump and the final rounds of the boys 13 years javelin. There are last two events, and that'll conclude today's activities and part of the program.
We have the medalists from the boys 12 years 800 metres. From Sydney North Region and Galston High School. The bronze medalist is Oscar Turnbull. In a time of 2:16.69 from Swansea in the Hunter region. The silver medalist is Mitchell Chalmers. And I was just chatting to the guys about the school carnivals at Swansea, because they're interested in almost being also at a time of